Okay, everyone, I'm back on the air. We finally figured out the technical difficulties, but I'm back. So, we're keeping an eye on the George Floyd protests once again, and I do apologize. I kind of have a wardrobe malfunction. That's better. Fix my hair. If we can't fix my hair, well, too bad. You're going to have to deal with the shaggy hair. That's better. Okay, so we're keeping an eye on the George Floyd protests. I got my phone with me right now, so we're trying to see if we can get any notifications at the moment. Do mobile bookmarks. Find it.
Prisoner wagon 27 and 7. 84.
Okay.
Alright, prisoner wagon's 84, okay. 27th Street and 7th Avenue.
So,
Central, keep the group with the protesters on Flatbush.
alright, now we're hearing that another protest is taking place in Brooklyn on Flatbush Avenue.
Service on Bedford and Tilden. If they park their RMPs on Bedford and Tilden, they need to be...
Uh-oh, that didn't sound good. I do have to be careful because
Bedford and Tilden.
hope in my neck of the woods here in Queens we do not see any protesting. So, I'm going to try to pull up and see what is going on here. Do we have any issues at the moment?
13th and Broadway.
Alright, units on Bedford and Tilden. Units need... All units, please check your portables.
That doesn't help me.
Authority 3CO wants units to remove their RMPs. Going to be in regards to Bedford Avenue and Tilden Avenue at this time.
Broadway and East 13th Street right now. That's what we're hearing from the Citizen app. So I may try a different browser on my computer and try to share it this way. So could you share it here and then just say if you have a cell phone? Yeah, we could just do that.
Bring the bike van down 277 to pick up a bike. Alright, the group is moving
Let's just
north
put
on
me
Broadway.
back up for a second. Yes, and I'm still live, thank goodness. I'm just going to disconnect my phone from the thing at the moment. Yeah, if you need my phone, I can always pull it up and then go that way. So I got an idea. I'm going to load up Firefox and
Alright, 10-4, 600, 27 and 7 at this time. On the time is 1928 hours. So that back to the safety locks and engage. Thoroughly search the present footballer, placing RMP.
yeah, I'm going to have to keep my headphones on.
Prisoner wagon order 26 and 7. Prisoner wagon 26 and 7. ECCO Central shows it was 100 over here.
SRG,
Zero XL. Units over at 24 and 7.
Alright, 10-4, 24th Street and 7th Avenue.
Manhattan Sunrise is approximately approaching Grand Army Plaza from Flatbush Avenue on the park side, unaccompanied.
Oh boy. Crowd gathering at Grand Army Plaza in Brooklyn right now.
Going towards Grand Army Plaza on Flatbush from the park side. They're heading towards the 7-8.
So they're heading towards the 7-8 precinct.
Manhattan South PHV.
So we'll have to follow up on that one.
Standing by. Yes, Lieutenant can't tell me. I got about 1,000 protesters out in front of the U.S. courthouse, Center Street right now. They're all, they're standing still. Resources coming down. 10-5.
So I'm going to pull up a map in just a second, and I'll get you an idea of the area that's around Grand Army Plaza. So, hang on, folks. Hang on. I want you to get an illustrated view of what we're dealing with at the moment.
Central, shows you one number from 26 and 7.
Alright, 26 and 7.
Theo Smith,
I have to
101
keep
on the
my
air.
phone on me in case my dad calls me. My dad may need my help with something later on.
Sergeant Perez. Sergeant Perez on the air. On the air. Harry, can you keep that prison wagon on 7th Avenue rolling southbound behind us, please? All right, it's full, though. And listen, that prison wagon is also rolling southbound. Stand 5, Inspector. That prison wagon rolling southbound on 7th Avenue. It's taking prisoners at 277. And where do you... We need another prison wagon.
Okay, we're now going to go to my computer screen, and we're going to look up the area of Grand Army Plaza.
All the buses are back to capacity. They're on empty.
Oh, they're requesting multiple NYPD buses right now. That's not a good situation, because we saw earlier in Midtown, they were doing the same thing in Times Square. I apologize, I am having numerous technical issues, so you're going to have to bear
Alright,
with
once
me.
again, in regards to Tilden and Beverly,
Here.
we need our RMPs removed to a safe location. It's coming from the 3CO.
There we go. Now we can put me here.
G.I. Coleman to Manhattan South ICP.
So this is where the protesters are gathering right now. This is the Prospect Heights section of Brooklyn.
A fire in the street.
And this is the area of where Prospect Park is.
Central house on fire.
Did I hear that correctly? House is on fire?
Central, Pennsylvania.
Oh, that's not the
Identify that
case.
location.
7 Central, 222.
Yes, this is Grand Army Plaza.
7th Avenue, 22 Street. What's the location? What's the condition?
A fire and house on the middle of the street. FC.
Yes, this is Grand Army Plaza. So I'm wondering, what is the crowd over there like right now? That would be my concern.
Lieutenant Grillo on the air, 15th Street to Lieutenant Grillo. Chief Kehoe on the air. Chief. That's close. 3-2 precinct. Are you on the air?
Moment.
10-5.
Just wanted to check to see if I can get something from here. Maybe we can go this way.
3-2 precinct call time.
Oh, we can download videos. Good.
Lieutenant Grillo,
So I'll try to see what I can do in that
Chief,
situation.
trying to arrange you. 4, I'm on the air. Chief, Lieutenant.
Try to pull up the chat window.
Oh, yeah.
Pull that back. And I can talk to you that way and interact.
This neighborhood saw a good fire. Looks like at one point they lit the whole fucking shit up on
I'm trying to see if I can get an update from Grand Army Plaza. I
Open
don't
mic.
see anything.
Check your portable.
Captain X 34, I was WIF 565, City Watch Chief Command, Eddie Ronnie Goody.
Sergeant Moore, Captain Georgia.
Okay, right now we're getting a report from the Citizen app that there is a protest marching towards the 84th Precinct in the vicinity of Flatbush and Atlantic Avenue.
Captain Sandu on the air. I'm heading that way. Okay, can you get 85 stations by the foot of the Brooklyn Bridge, please? Personnel. Lieutenant Grove, Chief Promoter, on the air? Yeah, Jimmy, 5 me, base of the Brooklyn Bridge with your team. Come on, I'll be on 2 out.
I'm gonna log in and see what I can do here.
Like him in 237, we got a garbage can on fire.
Oh, do apologize.
Location for the bomb.
At the time, it's going to be 123 Street and 7th Avenue, 123 Street and 7th Avenue, in regards to the fire.
Northwest corner, Central.
1020, you just be advised in regards to that fire. It's going to be northwest corner, 123 Street, 7th Avenue, 123 Street, 7th Avenue, for garbage fire at the location.
Do apologize.
Any RMP on the air with a fire extinguisher?
123 and 7th Avenue, 123 and 7th Avenue, northwest corner.
Oh, sorry, you got a location for the B-Wagon?
Okay, so we have a video of what's going on at Flatbush and Atlantic Avenues, so we'll try to get that on right now. I do apologize for
10-4.
that little technical glitch.
Gonna just let you know our U.S. advisor 911 in regards.
I'm looking out of my window. Everybody's protesting. No justice, no peace.
No, we got another trash can on fire on 217.
10-5, that was 217?
Southwest corner.
That's southwest corner, 217 for additional trash can fire.
Alright.
Intel to 15-3 ICP. Standing by. 15th Street. 15. Intel to 53, ICP. Go for 15th.
Looks like this is the end of it. You guys, thousands of people walked by my apartment a few minutes ago.
Detail Lieutenant
I don't see the police at all.
Lieutenant.
So
that
that's
group is
good.
leaving the part of the courthouse. They're heading towards the Brooklyn Bridge. This is on the bridge.
10-4 that.
I'm looking out of my window.
Headquarters Security Lieutenant to Central.
Headquarters Security Lieutenant.
A roving van on Park Row and Gold Street, heading east.
Okay, we're trying to look up. Because they just mentioned Gold Street on the,
From police headquarters.
yes,
10-4, you said that's Park Row and Gold Street.
Affirmative.
Gold Street, yes.
They're on foot?
Affirmative.
That's the 84th precinct.
you got that. They're coming down on Park Road to Gold Street, Earl Street area. Be at the base of the Brooklyn Bridge entrance, right outside the headquarters security gate, please.
So if I'm hearing this correctly, the protesters are heading near the Brooklyn Bridge right now.
Yeah. A group that's coming up towards the Brooklyn Bridge.
Yes.
By City Hall.
Because if I heard Gold Street, I'm thinking, yes, that's where the 84th precinct is.
What's the look?
So we'll just try to get a street view of this.
Coming out by
On Tillery.
municipal building.
We'll go on Tillery Street just to take a look at it.
Brooklyn North Captain.
Yes, here's the fire department. That's not the police department for the 84th precinct.
Coming down Flatbush, they're about minutes away from them.
About 5 minutes away.
North.
Let's go on Gold Street. Pull that up. Yes, this is the 84th precinct, right here, as you can see.
Where's that group? Where's that group at, Lou? You're on Frankfurt and Gold Street, Ken.
Frankfurt and Gold Street.
Base of Brooklyn Bridge by the headquarters checkpoint, Frank and Gold.
Frankfurt and Gold.
2 to 300. Did you cut 2 or 300 heading toward headquarters?
Affirmative. I put that in already. I got that in for Park Row and Pearl Street coming off the Brooklyn Bridge. About 200 people en route to headquarters. Give me while I'm making up for you to
FD is southbound 28 on 7th. Do you want to make
Pull
a
it
call?
up. Yes, this is the area of where the Brooklyn Bridge is. Okay, here we go.
On headquarters, guys. There's no walking by the checkpoint. Looks like they're headed towards South Street, Water Street.
South Street and Water Street. Yeah, that's Manhattan.
Not yet, Kay. Not yet. Captain John, that's 6 protesters heading towards the Barclays. Where are they and how many? 1000 Flatbush Avenue, just before Grand Army Plaza, coming from Prospect Park.
Alright, so it sounds like there's a protest walking up Flatbush and is making its way... I'll give you an idea of Brooklyn because, again, I am familiar with this. So as you can see here, that's Flatbush Avenue. If the computer would cooperate, there we go. Because I'm thinking, if they're going to march up Flatbush Avenue, they're heading up towards this area where the protesters were last night.
I read in the last message, we're at the corner of Tilley at the base with approximately 70 officers.
Alright, now we have an officer claiming he's at the area, he's somewhere near Tilley Street.
1 at 32 behind now.
10-4 now.
Going on the ramp to the FDR, heading for the upper numbers.
10-4, at this time you have the 200 protesters going on FDR.
Central line is
Whoop. Sorry, folks. We don't want to go there.
10-4 now at the entrance for the northbound entrance for the FDR.
Let's see if I can pull it up correctly.
To be advised, they also blocked the entrance to the vehicles. They are already on the ramp, and they are blocking traffic.
10-4 now. Do you know what a visual on the 1,000 protesters in regards to Barclays Center at this time?
Yep, that's affirmative.
So it sounds like the protesters are somewhere in this area near the Brooklyn Bridge on the Manhattan side. And it sounded like the protesters were blocking traffic in the vicinity of the FDR Drive right now.
Be advised, we had a group of about 100 protesters traveling north on 6th Avenue.
Units 1 at a time, please. You're cutting each other off. 10-5, the last unit, that's arrived to 6th Avenue.
Traffic operations, I think we're supervising non-stop operations. There's a group of approximately 100 protesters traveling north on 6th Avenue right now, disrupting traffic.
6th Avenue and 28th Street. Protest is being spotted. So again, this is a very fast developing situation where you're hearing one protest in Brooklyn, multiple in Manhattan right now. So
units coming over at this time with a request for additional units. Arrive live at 84. This is also receiving at 13 and a 70 for Bedford Avenue and Snyder. Bedford and Snyder is coming from the 70 Sergeant. Units arrive live at 84.
So this is what the police were saying around this vicinity, which is close to Madison Square Park. Let's try to get a street view of 6th Avenue and West 28th Streets. So this is the area where the protesters are in Midtown right now, in Manhattan. Which again, I know 6th Avenue very well. It travels north. If you need to go south, you go on 7th Avenue or go on 5th Avenue. I would say right now, if you're dealing with any of these protesters, worst case scenario, and I hate to jump the gun, I would just take Park Avenue right now. Because it's... I doubt the protesters are going to go on Park Avenue. Because Park Avenue is a two-way street. I know that. So, you have to assume they go on Park.
We have 213 at the time, and a 70, we got a 13 from the 70 Sergeant, Bedford Avenue, Snyder, Bedford, Snyder. The last location was Albemarle Road in Bedford. And at 7-8, we got a 13 going over for Grand Army Plaza for Grand Army Plaza.
Back to Central. I'm 84 here. Back to Central.
Which location are you 84 at?
Grand Army Plaza, Central.
10-4, you 84 with the unit?
10-4, nothing going on, Central. Nothing going on.
10-4.
All right, crowd still gathered at Grand Army Plaza right
From the
now.
FDR, they're still blocking traffic. Headquarters Security Lieutenant Central.
Headquarters Security Lieutenant.
Central, you got 200 to 300 people
Oh,
on the
goodness
ramp
sakes.
to the FDR
I really
north,
hope that there's a
by the
helicopter
Brooklyn
flying
Bridge,
over
and
the
they're now
FDR
walking
right
on the
now.
FDR North, Kay.
10-4 on that.
I'd have to assume that would be worst case scenario. I'd have to assume that. Excuse me.
Lieutenant, can't tell me to Manhattan, South THV. Standing by.
But where are the
Yeah, the whole
protesters
group from
gathering
Center
on the
Street is now on
FDR
Brooklyn
Drive?
Bridge.
I can't
Some in
seem to
traffic,
figure
but
that
both
out
on
right.
the path.
Let me put me back up and I'll take a look at the comments.
HVD's on the air.
Okay, is anybody commenting?
Albert Mary.
They are on 7th. Tia, they are on 7th right now. So Tia, are you talking about Brooklyn or Manhattan? Because there's a 7th Avenue in Brooklyn. And there's a 7th Avenue in Manhattan. If you were... Because 7th Avenue is somewhere near Grand Army, I would think.
They're currently leaving Grand Army Plaza now.
Okay, they are leaving Grand Army.
10-4, so they're
They are leaving Grand Army. Okay, good.
headed to Manhattan South 10-4.
And this is what's annoying. You have multiple officers on the main NYPD dispatch feed. They're trying to give out multiple information, and I can't keep an eye on one little thing. As I mentioned, you have to literally multitask just to find out what's going
We have
on.
multiple fires being set on 7th Avenue between 20 and 14th Street. Is there any additional task force units that can come over here and assist?
Yeah, Tia, they just said that on the radio feed.
Central's on the air.
By West 14th and West 20th. Yes.
Fires on 7th Avenue from 14th to 20.
Why aren't they saying West 14th to West 20th?
14th to 20. 7th Avenue, 14th to 20.
I'm sorry, but that's very offensive to a local.
What's going on?
You know,
You got a large group on the Brooklyn Bridge, and you have a large group that went on the FDR North shutting down traffic, okay? 200 to 300 people.
200 to 300
Highway
people
1
shut
Sergeant.
down. Let me try to put my radio on. I'm going to try to get a traffic
on the
report on
drive over by the
WCBS
Brooklyn
at
Bridge
the moment.
and they're surrounded.
10-4 on that.
Captain Calico to the 15th Street ICD. Standing by, Cap. Malusi, come to me. Malusi, back to me. 15th Street from you, go west.
Holly 1 Sergeant.
15th Street from you, go west.
Folks, I do apologize. Let me figure the situation out.
The location for the 2 units that surrounded.
Found
Extend
by
out
the
to the
Brooklyn
radio.
Bridge.
10-4.
7:48 is our time here at WCBS. Let's check.
All right, we're going to listen to the radio right now.
All right, starting off in New York, we have a vehicle flyer still working on the LIE westbound near the Scipio to be Expressway exit 44. That's knocking out several lanes in New Jersey. Got a collision being reported on 17 southbound Rochelle Park, approaching Passaic Street. That's got at least 1 lane out. And we have a crash with a down pole outside exit 117 of the Garden State Parkway that has the ramp to Route 35 closed. The detour is in place. And construction on 95 southbound in Connecticut in Norwalk slows folks down approaching Route 7. Taking a look at the crossings, the Brooklyn-bound Brooklyn Bridge has all lanes closed due to police and protest activity. Our next traffic update is in less than 10 minutes on WCBS.
And now the 5-day forecast from meteorologists.
Shame on WCBS. I'm sorry. But you mean to tell me they're not going to do an in-depth traffic report right now? That if people are trying to go on the FDR Drive, which normally would be busy on a Saturday night, you mean to tell me they're not going to give you any vague information on where the protesters are right now? Thank goodness I said to myself, let me check the radio. Let me check WCBS 880. No, they're not giving any information right now. They're not. So, I would assume 1010 Wins is going to say something in a minute. Okay, let me see what I can do right now. I might be able to move the computer. Let me see what I can do. Can make this mobile. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Alright. That's better. Alright. Ooh, sorry folks. A wardrobe malfunction. Let me try to see if I can fix this. Here we go.
Life insurance and select quotes can help you get it at a price you can afford.
Hope I'm on the right station. Alright, good. I'm on 1010 wins now. Yeah, because I was wearing pants earlier. Let me tell you. That, if I were out there today, I definitely would have been wearing shorts. No question.
To find you the company with the best rates. Give your family the security.
Yeah, so I don't know why 1010 wins is not... Why is 1010 wins playing this long commercial when they should know people would want a traffic report right now? I don't understand that. I really don't. Ugh. Here we go.
Here's Russ Meyer. We'll start off in Queens at a crash on the LIE eastbound side coming into the Grand Central. 2 lanes are now blocked off as they work to clear that. A delay back to around Woodhaven Boulevard as a result. Also looking at the drive in Nassau and Suffolk. Here's what we see on Long Island's Big 3, the LIE westbound side. Is set of a vehicle fire, taking out a couple of lanes by the Seaford to Bay Expressway. Beyond that, you're okay. The northern state and the southern state, they're all right. Also at Fairfield County, a couple of things. We have a delay on the southbound side.
This is ridiculous. They should have rode off with the Brooklyn Bridge. You would think people would want to hear about the Brooklyn Bridge first.
On 95 South, over by exit 5 in Greenwich, taking out the left lane. Merritt Parkway is okay if you want to do that instead. Here's what you need to know about the bridges and tunnels. Things are all right at the Holland and the Lincoln and at the George Washington Bridge. Coming into New Jersey, though, southbound 95 at Route 46. Watch for lane closures. There's a down pole being dealt with. Sunday parking rules in effect for tomorrow. I'm Russ Meyer.
That's ridiculous. I'm sorry. They didn't bring anything up about traffic on the FDR. And they didn't bring up anything about the protesters on the Brooklyn Bridge right now. Alright? People have no way to get into Brooklyn right now. Because you know what's going to happen. They're going to end up taking the Manhattan Bridge. They're going to end up taking the Williamsburg. And they're going to end up taking either the Battery Tunnel, which will get you completely out of your way right now. So we're just going to go back to my setup. Just a second. Tia, if you hear anything about... I don't know, maybe an aerial view, keep me posted, because I'll have to find out if any, maybe Channel 7 has a helicopter up in the sky, and they're showing the protesters. Because you have to think, somebody would have an aerial shot. Maybe I could put on New York 1, because they have a feed, at the moment. Let me put me back on. Whoop. That's better. Okay, we're back. Let me get the scanner on. The headphones on, because you don't want echo. I've learned that over the years, being on YouTube, is you don't want to mess around with echo. That's for sure. That can be annoying. Trust me. You don't want to deal with that. So there is an aerial shot. Okay, keep me posted. Okay, 1010 Winters just sent me a notification. Brooklyn-bound lanes of the Brooklyn Bridge are shut down right now. So, once again, I would assume there's going to be multiple travel problems if you are even thinking of taking the Manhattan Bridge or the Williamsburg Bridge to even attempt to leave Manhattan right now. So, I don't know how this would work because remember, we're still in a stay-at-home order until next Monday, the 8th. Because once we're in phase 1, the quarantine's over. We can all go out again. We just have to wear the face mask. But trying to think at the moment. Yeah, let me get the scanner back, and I do have to take care of something very quickly. So, let me take care of one little brief tidbit, and I'll be back.
Alright, be advised. I need some arrest teams up here. It's going to be northbound and southbound. They have the traffic closed. Approximately 150 to 200 protesters. They can 85 us at Jackson Street in North.
That's Jackson Street and which other street?
Northbound FDR.
Jackson Street and northbound FDR requesting additional units.
Chief needs ammo to inspect the deli. Go ahead, Chief. We have our patrol component go to the FD. Those collars with the patrol captains. Verify that? Listen. Floyd from SRG with the patrol captain from the 108. Go on the collars. Go to where? I can't hear you, Chief. Hold fire one more time. Have them go on the FDR drive where the traffic's blocked and make the cops there, the patrol cops from the 108. 4. We have a contingent underneath the Manhattan Bridge at this time, between Manhattan and Brooklyn Bridge. Alright, thanks for warning. Go drive. If a field force looking to go there, tell us what you're waiting. You come counterflow on the FDR from Jackson Street. Come underneath the FDR and enter from Jackson Street counterflow.
And the 7-8, we're receiving a 13 over division from Flatbush Avenue, St. Mark's, Flatbush Avenue, St. Mark's. You coming out at this time for additional arrival by 84.
Any RMPs that are currently on Fifth Avenue, try to back up northbound. They lost it front. They lost it front.
Booking up detail, Sergeant. Brooklyn North detail, Sergeant.
Alright, folks, I'm back. So, you are listening to the police scanner feed right now. I'm back here. Let me take care of something. So, I'm trying to see if I can get a citizen app report of anything going around the Brooklyn Bridge vicinity, and I am not really seeing anything at the moment. Okay, yeah, we are now getting live feeds. So let me try to get you a couple of live feeds right now, and we'll join in with the citizen app.
2001, Highland 2001.
Trying to go that route. I gotta log in again because this is just annoying. This is just annoying. Okay, I am gonna see if I can load it up.
Clear the air. 116. If you have additional units that keep there, send them over, please.
Okay, this video feed is not working.
15th Street on the air.
Do apologize, folks. I'm trying to get you a couple of videos, and right now it looks like I'm not going to be able to get you any video at the moment until I can. Is this a live feed or no? Hopefully not. Maybe try to download this one. Okay, looks like I am able to get you a couple videos. If, I am working on getting a tape from the Citizen app, so that's some good news. So, stand by, because we are going to see if maybe we can look into New York 1's feed right now. And I'll also check my phone to see if Channel 7 has an aerial shot of the Brooklyn Bridge right now. Yeah, because New York 1 is supposed to be giving coronavirus coverage of,
9-0 Precinct, Sergeant Alamina, answer your phone.
Live.
We're transporting full bodies down to Nancy. 15th Street, on the air. 15th Street, standing by. Yeah, it's Chief Hart from Intel. Just the units you have going to
Yes,
Montgomery, they've
Spectrum
got
is
to
supposed to
enter
give you the open
the northbound-
access pass until July 1st.
They got to enter the northbound side at Houston and come down from there. To the northbound side at Houston, 10-4, Chief. FDR is completely shut south of that.
FDR is completely shut right now.
5-9, Lieutenant, got that. Come in from Houston the wrong way. Go southbound in the northbound lanes from Houston Street. Come in for that 85. Chief, we're calling them on the phone.
Okay.
Got a radio.
I am having an issue of
We're
seen handing out bottles to throw.
Drive near the Manhattan Bridge. Can you advise which way to get up the drive? 2001. And aviation team, we have eyes on the people walking on the FDR Drive. Looks like they're driving on the northbound side of the traffic. And it looks like they're walking just north side of the Manhattan Bridge at this time. That's it. Rest up on the drive. The unit was called. We need Island 111.
Yep.
Street and the
Protesters marching north on the FDR Drive right now.
111. They can get on from Montgomery and copy. Get on Montgomery Street.
Now, keeping in mind, if this was a normal Saturday night, you know how angry people would be that, oh, it's a Saturday night, I have to get somewhere. Well, as I said, we're dealing with a global pandemic during all of this taking place right now.
Standing by. We got 5 under. 5th Avenue, East 16th Street. 5 under.
Apologize, folks, we were cut off for a second.
Can I cross for the Manhattan South KG? Manhattan South. There'll be about 400 protesters right now inside Times Square, 447, orderly and sidewalk.
Okay, I'm able to get you a video right now of the traffic on the FDR Drive north. So, let's try to pull that up. Shrink me down, that would be great. There we go. It's not going to help. Alright, here we go. So again, as you can see here, we are seeing traffic being held up, and from what I'm making out, there are protesters in this video that are, yeah, I believe that is the Manhattan Bridge. I mean, look how funny this is. Nobody's going south.
The crowd's going right by them, but if I'm south.
And it's all clogged up heading northbound right now.
One second, we'll be right there.
Which is just very unfortunate. Very unfortunate that this is even happening.
Traffic is crazy. Everybody's out there calm.
And look at this, you have protesters who jumped over the guardrail.
People on the bridge, so we need units. We need units here.
You can't make this stuff up. You just can't.
We have a car on 14th Street, 5th Avenue to 6. We need FD.
I'm just checking to see if I'm still here. Don't want to be like I'm talking to myself. That would be bad.
Let's put units on the bridge.
Yeah, so right now, I'm going to try to attempt to get the videos in just a second. Thankfully, again, Citizen app is nice enough to let me even download this.
People on the bridge are walking on the westbound lanes going eastbound towards Brooklyn. 66th Avenue, multiple fires. What's that fire guys on EDAV, SRG? All portables, we need units on the bridge, we need units on the bridge. Lieutenant Vasquez, Cobra on the air. On the air, you're out to Manhattan Bridge right now. Brooklyn Bridge. Yes. All right. Can anyone advise that they're still walking on the FDR Drive? We need units on the bridge. They're prisoners with us. We need units on the bridge.
10-4, just be advised the 8 was no additional at the time. Just stand by 1, please, okay? The 8 was an additional for your assistance at the Brooklyn Bridge. Stand by 1.
780 sector. Be advised there's about 2,000 protesters marching down Flatbush Avenue towards Atlantic, towards Brooklyn North Central. About 2,000 protesters in the street, marching down Flatbush Avenue towards Atlantic into the 8-4 Central.
All right. Just like last night, I'll show you on the map.
Yeah, so could you get a couple extra...
Oh, so there is a Broadway in Brooklyn. Learn something new every day.
There's a bunch of fires. There's nobody else over here. There's a large crowd. They also got like, they got sticks and rocks. They're throwing sticks and rocks on their pockets. Go up.
10-4.
All units, clear it out. On the book. It's an RP from the 7th Street. The infantry units on the beach. Ashland. Identify the location. What's the location? Get out of the RP. Prospect. So we need the westbound side of the Brooklyn Bridge clear. RMPs are stuck.
Prospect in the Brooklyn Bridge?
Central clear here. What's the condition up there? Lieutenant, 14th Street. We got a large fire at 17.
10-4 on that 14th Street. Is that 14th Street and 5th for a large fire at the scene?
Fire, Central. We're trying to walk 3 o'clock. 5. Brooklyn Bridge is clearing up mid-span going Brooklyn bound. Central, raise the portable on Brooklyn Bridge. Where are they? What's their location?
Brooklyn Bridge portable in the air?
This is the area of where the Brooklyn Bridge is, by the way. If you are, again, not familiar with New York City and you want a generalized idea,
in the Barclays Center right now, headed towards the bridge.
10-4, about how many you have coming down?
hang on, folks.
Detail, Sergeant Center. We're on the bridge right now. You have about 100 people walking the wrong way on the bridge.
All right. Bye.
You got about 2,000 heading towards the bridge.
All right, folks. I will be right back. I am gonna
to Brooklyn from the Manhattan side.
take care of one quick thing.
Got
So
about 2,000
be right back.
towards the Brooklyn Bridge.
And I'll leave the scanner on, and then again I'll keep this on till 9 o'clock. So
You have people from Manhattan side on the Brooklyn Bridge, and you have people walking through Flatbush towards the Brooklyn Bridge, all converging.
Giant amongst yourselves. Keep me posted.
10-4 on that.
Hang on.
Aviation, can you advise if there's anybody on the FDR drive or now? Yes, the FDR drive, there's minimal people now. It looks like there's less than 50 people on the FDR drive. They're north of the Manhattan Bridge. They're probably about 1/3 of the way towards the Willie B.
There we go.
Queen stop, Lieutenant.
So I will be right back.
That's fine. Can you block the FDR with your men, get them off at that where you...
Oh, okay. We don't want that.
8. Lieutenant Vasquez, you want to... Vasquez? Yeah. To the precinct detail, Lieutenant. 8-4. Lieutenant Vasquez. Lieutenant Vasquez. Detail, Lieutenant, the Central.
Detail, Lieutenant.
Central, be advised, I'm going to shut off the FDR northbound. The traffic's going to come back down on Pearl, so we can shut down the traffic on the FDR. I'm also going to have a 1 and 8 that's going to be walking on the FDR.
Why does this keep happening?
Okay, so you're shutting down.
Lieutenant Vasquez, can you pick up that group that's walking down Atlantic Avenue right now when they reach Lafayette, as per detail, Captain?
You tell Lieutenant you're shutting down the FDR drive northbound at the time? Take the cars are going to come off on Pearl Street.
On Pearl and Avenue of America.
10-4, Pearl and Avenue of America. Additional? 10-4. You just be advised at this time we're requesting for traffic to be shut down for the Brooklyn Bridge. To be advised, you have 2,000 people approaching the Brooklyn Bridge from about Atlantic and Smith coming down. Also have people from the Manhattan side coming over to the Brooklyn Bridge to converge to the Brooklyn Bridge at this time.
Tail end of that Atlantic Avenue. Protesters are passing Atlantic, heading towards Hanson and passing that.
Okay, I'm sorry, you got caught if I read on Atlantic. What's the last location?
The tail end is passing Flatbush and Atlantic, heading towards Lafayette.
protesters we have going towards Lafayette?
We had about 2,000 people coming over from, starting out around Barclays, and I was walking down Atlantic Avenue. So their last location is Atlantic and Flashbush, headed towards Lafayette at this time.
Are you headed? Coming on FDR North. You get out of your cars and push these protesters off. Yes, do not push them. Follow them. Arrest them.
So do you operation step out of that?
He said arrest them. Theo Gaddy on the air? Austin Gaddy on the air. Pick up your phone. Turn it down. 13 Lieutenant.
Is there any further updates in regards to units on the Brooklyn Bridge at this time? Is anybody from 84 with them?
18, we don't see any units currently on the Brooklyn Bridge.
10-4, all units are 98 from the bridge at this time?
I've seen any Brooklyn Bridge posts. We do see a couple RPs on the Manhattan side, but that's about it. Aviation on the air. Aviation, you see any protesters on the FDR? Echo GXO, Central. We're on the FDR right now. We're about to engage. 10-4, we're coming up right now. We're coming up from exit 5. Sherry, what street are you on? Oh, Daddy, on the air. We're about 1,000 feet north, southbound side of the Manhattan Bridge. Direct.
That's a vehicle, that's a 1,000 feet north, southbound side.
Central, be advised, you have a whole bunch of ATVs and motorcycles zipping down along Flatbush and heading down Atlantic Avenue right now towards the crowd.
10-4. About how many ATVs and motorcycles?
Central, quite a few.
4.
Say more than...
Sorry, more than 20?
5, but far right too.
What is the guys coming over?
88 in the central regard.
10-1.
Advise how many protesters on FDR? At approximately 150 at the FDR. Thank you. 5-1, you on there? On there? Next is that on the FDR. What's the cross street? FDR and South Street. 10-4, thank you, Ted. 13 SOL.
13 SOL.
FDR North with 22 and 30 to 85. That contingency with South Street.
So you're going to head to the FDR northbound in regards to the people who are still on the highway?
Go now.
Before that.
And Central looks like approximately 2/3 of the people on the FDR are now exiting the FDR.
10-4, aviation AT.
One exit on the FDR.
Highway CO, be advised that there's airmail on Montgomery Drive, airmail on Montgomery.
You just realize that FDR Drive Montgomery, you have email at the time.
Central and EA5, FDR.
The location for FDR.
That's FDR on South Street, FDR on South Street.
10-4, unit just be about the addition for FDR.
Drive, Central. The additional.
10-4. Unit just check your ports without open carry.
Lieutenant Lucy. Sergeant here. Lieutenant Lucy on the air. And we'll call my cell. Captain Miller. Captain Miller. Perez, SRG on the air.
You just be about in Hollywood 1 Sergeant. We got email South Street and Montgomery, also coming off of FDR Drive. Mr. Rob Love, 84. We need additional for FDR Drive. Against the FDR Drive.
SRG XO Central. I am 84. We do not need additional at this time.
10-4 now.
I need a wagon. We have a here at this time, Central.
Do we get a response to 14th and 5th for a small trash fire?
10-4, give you one for that. And the 3 through receiver on anonymous and verify and confirm 13 over 911 for West 55 Amsterdam, West 55 Amsterdam. Mail code speaks that.
Sergeant on the air. Sergeant on the air.
SRG Captain Central.
SRG Captain.
Central, can you ask aviation, where is that 2,000 person group headed towards Brooklyn Bridge? Let us know where they are.
10-4. Is it you with a visual?
They're on Flapper Avenue. They're past Barclays Center. They're approximately about 1 mile away from the Brooklyn Bridge.
Thank you. Central, like Flatbush, Big Cap. Big Cap.
I'm sorry, you're getting cut off. That looks like Flatbush and where?
It's Big Cal. Flatbush.
This one, our last location, Flatbush and Decal.
Alright, I'm back.
Central, they close 384.
Edie's chocolate ice cream smell my mom surprised me.
Affirmative state, the last location is Flatbush and Decal.
15th Street on the edge, to 15.
Okay, where were
Stand by,
we?
Chief. Do we have any anti-crime in the VO? Union Square Park. We're getting a couple of fires set. Every time we move forward, somebody's like 2 blocks in the fire. Let's get patrol up here on the Brooklyn Bridge to get that SRG. Do we have a
I don't
group
know
trying to
why
start a
I'm
fire
having
on
an issue
14th
trying to
Street?
get the Brooklyn Bridge footage. But we're trying to get it on short.
Park over here.
Okay, 14th Street. Washington Square Park?
Negative.
So, should be coming
Don't
on
count.
short.
You got a prisoner wagon coming to Governor Street at FDR?
And there used to be a thing called Google Earth. They still have Google Earth? 'Cause
Governor Street
I'll try to look
and
for
FDR
it.
Drive. Governor Street and FDR Drive near What's your location? 10-5?
244.
She's saying the prison wagon is 84.
10-4, thank you.
That's pulling up here.
I think there used to be a way to get Google Earth.
10-4,
On the FDR Drive. You guys get exact location.
South Street and Governor Street.
It's moving here. Eyes of the 7th. Aviation on the air? Aviation's on the air.
Crossing over, fly over the Brooklyn Bridge and see how many people are on the bridge heading towards Brooklyn.
Alright.
4.
Helicopter unit has been dispatched towards the Brooklyn Bridge right now.
4 East 14th and 5th Avenue.
Okay, I am having an issue
Yeah,
trying to
what's
load
the
up the
Fifth Avenue
Brooklyn
here?
Bridge right now.
We need additional personnel up here on the roadway.
10-4, now, Cat time 2020 hours. I thought they were going to ask FDR Drive. We need additional people on the road for the FDR Drive at this time. The FDR Drive by Gouverneur.
Central, I need that.
Everything from the unit is the SDR is closed for traffic.
That doesn't help me.
Can the unit for FDR Drive advise the FDR Drive at this time is closed to traffic?
Got 2 lanes. 2 lanes.
Going north, 2 lanes going southbound.
Close both directions.
Manhattan South CO Central. We're closing the northbound FDR Drive from the Brooklyn Bridge up to Houston Street. We have MOS in the roadway at this time. Not open the northbound Manhattan, FDR Drive between Brooklyn and Houston. It has to stay closed. SRGCO Central.
SRGCO.
We have multiple events at the foot of the Brooklyn Bridge in Brooklyn. Can I get an SRG prison wagon on Tillery Street in Brooklyn at the foot of the Brooklyn Bridge?
I didn't think of using Google Earth.
10-4 on that.
I used to use it a lot when I was a kid.
Sergeant requested a prison wagon in regards to Tillery Street and
Random
Brooklyn Bridge.
addresses,
Solution
but
Brooklyn
now
Bridge for multiple arrest locations.
I never would have thought that it would have been useful for emergencies like this.
Okay. Wagon 1967 on the air. SRG Prison Wagon 1967 on the air. 85 to Chief on Tillery Street, that location.
Okay, looks like we are able to do a 3D
Tillery
view.
Street at the
But I don't want a street view
foot of the
because
Brooklyn
then
Bridge. Tillery at the foot of Brooklyn
that
Bridge.
wouldn't be the
Yeah, SRGCO Central. It's under control now on Tillery. Got about maybe 15 to 20 under, maybe a collection bus over on Tillery in Brooklyn for us.
Yep, protest should be spotted on Tillery Street by the courthouse.
Have SRG Prison
That's
Wagon
what it sounds
respond
like.
to-
Is there SRG prison wagon that can respond in regards to this request?
Correct, SRG on the air. SRG 4000.
Okay, we're almost there. So
SRG 4000.
I almost got the Brooklyn Bridge here.
Disregard that prison wagon. Override.
Yes, Brooklyn Bridge Park.
Disregard
Perfect.
prison wagon in regards to Tillery and Adams at the foot of the Brooklyn Bridge.
SRG bikes up at 14th and University. 14th and University.
14th and University, what's your condition?
Yes, sir, Park.
Yes,
14th
perfect.
Street.
We were able to get the
We're getting
videos.
ML 14 in University. 14 in University.
10-4 on that.
Wish this computer would. It's not.
Can you just be advised at this time we have AML for East 14th Street University, East 14th Street University units to respond to our location forthwith?
Yes. Okay, here we go. Whoa. Okay. Why are two download files coming up?
Location that group march keep down. Tapering you.
Sorry, the group march down.
Flat for Sharon, you. Where are they now?
They're about at the Brooklyn Bridge, at the foot of Brooklyn Bridge by Tillery and Adams Street on the Brooklyn Bridge.
So Aviation 18.
Aviation 18.
Another group here. We got about 2 RMPs surrounded by people at 278 Smith Street. Come back, officers.
I do apologize. I'm trying to close out multiple apps because they
The
are
units to respond to
making my
278
CPU
Smith
load.
Street, 278 Smith Street, and I saw 2 arms that's responding by the location. In addition to that location,
Now I'm noticing I'm
freezing.
freezing, so my camera is just going all over the place.
10-5, your last message, please.
Doesn't help me.
Try that.
Just be advised at this time, Authority of Aviation
There we go, that might
have a
help.
visual on 2 RMPs that's surrounded by people for a location of 278 Smith Street, 278 Smith Street, in addition to units to location for 85 2 RMPs.
Location.
At 278 Smith Street, 278 Smith Street for 2 RMPs that's surrounded at this time. In addition to that location, again at 278 Smith Street.
Arrest scenes over here to the 14th University.
14th University.
Yeah, Central. Let me get some arrest scenes over here.
10-4 on that. Cat on 725.
I apologize. That was the same video I was trying to watch earlier.
University in regards to several others at that location. Units to respond forthwith.
Okay, now I'm able to get you a better illustration of how bad the traffic was earlier.
Central Aviation 18.
Aviation 18.
The RMPs at 278 Smith Street are now free to move. Looks like the crowd is now moving northbound on Smith Street. Northbound on Smith.
10-4.
SRG Cobra, Lieutenant?
SRG Cobra, Lieutenant.
Artillery, J Street here in Brooklyn and stuff. We got about 75 to 80 peacefully sitting down in the middle of the roadway. We're just monitoring them at the moment.
Guy died because of some moron.
So I got an idea. Let's try this. There we go. I think I know what the problem is. It's Google Earth.
Chief Sierra to 15. Standing by, Chief.
Yeah, it's Google Earth that was causing the problem.
With Chief Komodo by the Brooklyn Bridge.
So let's see what I can do.
Chief, you need any additional personnel?
Or not.
Yeah, if you can just come to 14 and Union Square East. 10-4.
Let's see if that might help her.
Zubra on the air, Captain Zubra. Captain Zubra.
Can I get a satellite image?
Captain. Sergeant Red. Street Union Square East, please.
Alright, there we go. So now this gives you an idea of what the area looks like.
10-4.
Gives you an accurate idea.
Central, send us mobile vans over to Erasmus and Bedford. Have them stage at Tilden and Bedford.
That's Erasmus and Bedford with a stage at Tilden and Bedford?
Negative, Central. East and mobile.
Okay, here we go.
Mobile vans in Brooklyn South. Have them acknowledge and respond.
Again, as you can see here,
at Erasmus and Bedford.
traffic spotted on the Brooklyn, on the FDR. Heavy traffic. Trying to see if I can maybe figure out why am I having this problem. Alright, police were saying 400 protesters. Least the most was 400. Okay, looks like we have a direct view of what actually happened on the Brooklyn Bridge. So can we download this file? Yeah, it's a big file, 20 megabytes. Let's hope it can download it, because that would be helpful. Very helpful. I'll try to put my camera back on so y'all can see me. Do apologize. It's just that when you're on the fly trying to go here, that's what happens. Okay, now we are having a problem connecting to the scanner. Is the scanner? No, this is not good. We just lost the scanner. We just lost the scanner. That is not good. We just lost the scanner. Hopefully it'll be back on sooner or later. That is not a good sign, you know? Thought that we could keep the scanner on, but guess not. Alright. Let's recap what the situation is right now with what's going on. Last reported from the Citizen app. 400 protesters in the vicinity of the FDR Drive by the Brooklyn Bridge. We're waiting to receive a video from the Citizen app showing the protesters on the upper level of the Brooklyn Bridge right now. So we are going to receive a direct video at any moment. And then we'll try to reconnect to the scanner. This is the absolute worst time for the scanner to even be out. It's not the time that we don't need this right now. Looks like we are about to get the video right here. Only 19 megabytes, so it shouldn't take that long. So, as you clearly hear from the scanner earlier, it was just utter chaos. Utter and complete chaos all over the city. In terms of 3 boroughs, mostly in Manhattan and Brooklyn. We are able to get the video. Okay, here we go. So let's watch. Alright, so once again, you just saw Citizen App footage. That was Citizen App footage of protesters marching along the opposite direction of the Brooklyn Bridge that appeared to be the eastbound lanes going into Manhattan. The protesters are heading into Brooklyn as we speak, and I'm assuming they're on their way to Flatbush and Atlantic. From what I'm assuming. That's my assumption at the moment. Okay, so we're going to try to get the scanner back, and I hope I can get the scanner back. Okay, looks like the scanner is back. See if we can get it back online. Okay, we're back with the scanner.
10-4. So do we have additional units en route to Manhattan Bridge and the Brooklyn side in regards to 85?
So again, we're focusing strictly on the Brooklyn Bridge. You know, I didn't think of doing this earlier. Can we pull up a traffic camera?
Aviation 19 is en route for Erasmus.
That doesn't hold. Okay. Not able to pull you up a camera.
70 Echo.
Let's see if I can pull up a camera for you.
Alright, 8-4 Sergeant, we got a 13 coming over for the Manhattan.
Camera.
Authority of unit, requesting additional.
Alright, so we are able to pull up the cameras.
8-4 Sergeant, right on that? Sergeant Red. 10-4, arrival live by 24. Detail in the Manhattan Bridge. Is there a detail in the
Okay,
Manhattan
this
Bridge?
is the FDR drive heading north. I see a lot of headlights coming up ahead. Camera's being serviced. That's the worst time for the camera to even be serviced. I like to see how the Gowanus is doing right now. Yeah, look at this. Traffic heading towards Cadman Plaza right now. Can we maybe get a video, if possible? Yeah, but as you can tell, there's a lot of heavy traffic in the vicinity of Cadman Plaza right now. Maybe the JavaScript is blocked. I hope not.
Check your portable for open carrier. You have an open carrier at the top. Check your portable.
5 SOL to Central.
No, that does not help.
Central, just be advised, the uniform members are off to FDR North.
All uniform members of the service are off to FDR.
Was for the Manhattan Bridge. They just requested additional units to the location for the Brooklyn side of the Manhattan Bridge.
Okay. Might be able to load up this website and get a camera. I really wish that there would be a helicopter feed of what's going on with the Brooklyn Bridge. Hang on, we may have our contributor join us. Let's see if he... That is not good. So that was one of our colleagues, Andy Kitto, who is a contributor to the channel. You can subscribe to him here on YouTube, Andy from NYC. So now they are making this whole situation worse by politicizing it and pretty much detaining people from immigrations and customs. But I'm not hearing anything from New York. So Andy, if you are watching this, keep me posted if you hear anything regarding immigrations and customs going to Brooklyn. Okay, update. We now have cameras from the Brooklyn Bridge from the DOT. Traffic is moving southbound right now. Can we get another camera? I might be able to.
They were just requesting additional for the people.
Yeah. I see a lot of light traffic. But I'd like to see if there's traffic from the opposite direction.
Any shots by? Negative.
Yeah, just saw flashing lights that look like a police vehicle. Now, yeah, this looks like it's heading into Manhattan. Okay. Oh boy, look at this. Yep. All the traffic heading into Brooklyn right now. It's not a good sign.
Is the unit for arrives to Bedford? I could give an updated condition of the 80 MOS. Was it in regards to
Okay, I'm seeing right now light traffic on the Brooklyn Bridge. So I will bookmark this website for future reference.
That came over arrivals in Bedford. That was for Bedford and Snyder. Actually, several injured, none alike.
Yeah, from what I'm making out, this looks like the FDR drive traffic is clearing up right now.
Are there any additional buses needed in regards to routes to Bedford?
As I said, folks, please try to keep this New York City related, because the main point of this stream is to give any updates regarding any protest in the city of New York right now, because you're not going to see anything else on YouTube regarding coverage of the 5 boroughs for these protests. That's the point of this channel. It's supposed to be a New York City-based channel. Yeah, I try to be fair to the suburbs sometimes of my region, but I have to be fair to New York City here. That's my main audience. Okay, so it looks like traffic is moving along the Brooklyn Bridge. Uh-oh. Folks, we may have a problem outside of my house.
Is there a unit that's out and that's escorting the bus in regards to your MRS as they route to KCH?
The false alarm, folks. I thought there was a protest outside of my house. I was getting worried. I was hearing, no justice, no peace. I was getting worried there for a second. Because I'm in a suburban area of the city. That would not be a good situation.
And that's the base of the Manhattan Bridge?
Hang on. The protesters are moving towards the Manhattan Bridge right now. Hang on here. Oh boy. Folks, we may have a shutdown on the Manhattan Bridge. We may have a shutdown on the Manhattan Bridge.
Yeah, I can use SRG to assist in clearance.
Let's get a camera feed right now of the Manhattan Bridge. Yep, folks, look at this. We have a protest. Manhattan Bridge right now. Let me try to copy and paste this so we can zoom in. Yep, we have a protest. This is a live look at the Manhattan Bridge right now. Protesters. This is northbound, so they're walking into Brooklyn right now. Yep, protesters on the Manhattan Bridge.
Heading towards Manhattan Bridge.
See, the NYPD should be using this website. In fact, I will put this in the chat if you want to see this for yourself. If anybody from the NYPD is watching this, please use this website, nyctmc.org. Alright? Because this is very important.
Anyone see a leg seat? Where are you? Concord? Concord. Base of the Manhattan Bridge. We woke up to you from Tilly. Careful, we're standing by.
Let's see if I can try something.
Just be advised that A1C is requesting additional regards to 100 disorderly at the location of the base of the Manhattan Bridge. It's the base of the Manhattan Bridge are blocking traffic. They're requesting SRG in addition to that location. Also be advised we have 885 and the 6-7 for Church Avenue on Bedford at the time. Safety units are surrounded. People throwing bricks in addition in regards to that. Units are out by 84.
Detail captain, we got about another 75 NOS coming to 81CO right now.
Manhattan Bridge.
Additional force with regards to the base of the Manhattan Bridge. We have additional people at the time, but we got 100
We're headed in right now. 80 Central is not forced.
This is our focus point right now.
Clear the roadway.
So we can zoom out of this. Yes, that's better. So now we can do this.
Central, I have approximately 1,000 protesters blocking 7th Avenue, heading north from 44th Street.
Oh boy. More protesters being spotted in Times Square right now.
PCO?
7th Avenue and West 44th right
That's
now.
7th Avenue, West 44th Street. Is on 7th Avenue between West 44 and where?
7th Avenue walking northbound from 44. See if we can get some more resources over here.
10 for they're blocking traffic.
Yes, because I know that area very well. Because 45th Street is where
You said it was about 1,000 people?
Book Off is on West 45th and 6th.
Copy Calico, to 15 CICC.
Yes, this is 7th and West 44th. Let's give you an idea of what this area is like. And I can multitask. I can keep the Manhattan Bridge feeds right now. It looks like there's less protesters on the Manhattan Bridge. So that's good news, at least. Yeah, here we go. This is 7th and West 44th. This is the area of Times Square. I would know that because the TKTS steps are somewhere around West 46th. That's where the other billboard is, and that's where TKTS is.
They moved from East 14th to East 14th in Broadway?
So we are hearing the protesters are gathering in Times Square again. You are now looking also at this feed from the New York City Department of Transportation. I'm looking at their camera. And this is a live feed of the Manhattan Bridge of protesters from what the NYPD dispatch was saying. At least 1,000 protesters. At least there's 1,000 protesters.
We're going to go over the Brooklyn Bridge into Manhattan, and then we're going to meet up at the foot of Manhattan Bridge on Canal Street. We got people walking over the bridge, okay? I'll meet you.
Yep, they just said Canal Street. That's Manhattan Bridge. That's the Manhattan Bridge. So more protesters are walking on Canal Street right now. And again, I know Canal Street very well. Normally, there are a bunch of vehicles eastbound heading into the Manhattan Bridge where you have the vehicles going into Manhattan. I can't even imagine how many protesters are on Canal Street right now. Yeah, I'll give you the map so you can understand what I'm talking about. Let's go over to Canal Street. You don't want Alphabet City. No.
Captain Corinthian. Alright, go, Chief, at the foot of the Brooklyn Bridge.
Yes, this is Canal Street. Now, if we can zoom in and get an idea of where Canal Street is,
This group on 7th Avenue is at 4, 8, and 7 northbound.
let me get a map
7th Avenue. Hang on.
so you all can get an idea of what to expect. No, we don't want that. We don't want that. No. Don't want that. No.
24 Sergeant. 2049 hours, dispatch 356.
So I may take a look and see if we can get a camera of Canal Street and get an idea of the protesters. Because it sounds like if they're going onto the Manhattan Bridge, they are probably going to walk on Flatbush Avenue and then get close to Atlantic in downtown Brooklyn. But, again, you weren't hearing it correctly on the scanner. Oh no, this isn't good. There's a vehicle on the right side of the road right now. This looks like an ambulance.
15th Street to Captain Zuber. Captain Zuber on the air. Gasoline is flaring off the bridge.
This is going to be the Manhattan or Brooklyn Bridge?
Manhattan Bridge on the lower level. They got he just climbed up.
Oh no. It sounded like a protester was climbing on top of the bridge right now. Hang on, folks. Let me zoom out. Try to get you a view of the Manhattan Bridge from this angle. Okay, we don't want that. Yep, they just put cones up. They just put cones up. Those are cones right now. Yeah, it looks like I'm not going to be able to get you an extra camera feed. I do apologize. It's out of my control. Okay, here's Baxter and Canal Street right now. Right by the Vista of San Gennaro. And I thought I did see emergency personnel going into this area. Oh no, please tell me the scanner is not down again. That would not be good. Oh, folks, I clicked out of the scanner. Oops. My bad. Don't want to do that. Here we go. Should be fine.
No problem.
There's the units that are on the upper level. They're pushing the crowd. Just be careful. They got people with gasoline cans. So they try to throw on us, but just make sure that they're all right up there.
Okay, let me put the satellite back.
Do you need further at this time? You said you have gasoline on you?
I don't know, Benson. I don't know.
Thankful.
This for the one you were on from the...
It looks like there's less protesters right now. It looks like they are done with the crowds, it looks like at the moment. Alright, it sounds like they're dispatching extra units that are on Canal Street right now. So as I said, this continues to go fast-paced. It's like you have to keep an eye on one situation and then another situation, and it just gets out of hand. You know, that's the bottom line.
Can we have additional 1 and 8 for the Manhattan Bridge and possibly a transport van? That's what you're going to be bringing bodies back.
So you need a transport van and an additional for Manhattan Bridge on side.
Just 1 and 8. Go.
Transport Manhattan side, Brooklyn side.
Brooklyn North THB to Central.
Brooklyn North THB.
Yeah, be advised, you got a couple hundred on Cadman Plaza coming towards the THB. You have available few cops come on up this way.
Transport, Cat on 2054 hours, 2054 hours, so there's Brooklyn North THB. We need additional on Cadman Plaza coming towards the THB.
Folks, Time Magazine just went live right now. Time Magazine, one of our fellow contributors, Jason Anthony, has just shared a video right now. So, I don't know where this is right now, but this isn't a good situation. We have police and riot gear gathering right now. Oh no, this is not good. Folks, we're now looking at the Manhattan Bridge feed, and there are more protesters. So the police were right that there were more crowds gathering on Canal Street right now.
Captain O'Connell to Manhattan South. Go ahead, Captain O'Connell. We got one under 14 and Union Square South. We need a transport van.
Is Time live on YouTube?
4235 push.
No, they are not. Okay. No, they are not. Okay. So, folks, I'm going to have to be right back, because I have to take care of something quickly. I know I keep leaving, but... Oh. You gotta take care of stuff. You gotta take care of stuff. So, can I try to get the time feed right now, or no?
You said that address up there going to bad address?
I found that?
Folks, I do apologize for the vulgarity of that. So let me see if I can get a feed of Times Square, because that's where we heard large crowds were gathering.
Q5 Central.
Q5.
We got about 600 protesters going eastbound on Tillery from Cabin Plaza.
Protesters spotted in Brooklyn.
10-4.
Four Sergeant. Are you in that area? Tillery and J. Tillery and J, 10-4.
Stop us, though. How many see on the track for a back? Negative.
Where is Tillery Street? I cannot find it anywhere.
Be advised, 3 or 400 heading street towards Flatbush.
How many? About 400 people headed towards Flatbush?
100 heading down towards Flatbush from Tillery. Yeah,
Alright, folks, I'll be right back.
Central, be advised, the group from Times
Hang on
Square
for a
eastbound on
second.
53rd Street towards 5th Avenue at this time. Hold in the beginning. Here's one. At the end. Brooklyn. On Mass Bridge.
Break the ground here. Where are you guys? Are you almost at the end? I'm in Hamburg. Someone give me a location in terms of the bridge.
Fired. 103. I gave to any department vehicles that are east side of on Bowery. Please move your vehicles off. So we're going to try to direct the crowd over that way. Chief Keown, Chief Adamo. Chief Keown, it's Down. What do you need?
Where are you on the bridge?
Down to Chief Keown. Yeah, by any chance, do you have a PV? Dr. Perez on the air. Sergeant Perez, that's our G on the air. Sergeant Perez. Howdy, we got a PV for the chief. Identify the location, please. 14th Street, where you Square East. 14 and Union Square East. 10-4 en route. 1T.
Please check your portable for open carrier. Please check your portable for open carrier. We got open carrier at this time. Captain 2100, I was at 565 City Watch Special Command A. Good evening. Units, please check your portable for open carrier at this time. Please check your portable for open carrier. Units, please check your portable for open carrier at this time. Captain 2100, I was ready to 47. Please talk more police about 10-7 missing for 731, but those the Kruger the house to me at the time. Missing still not found.
So we need units on 3rd and 14. We got a large crowd. They starting guards can't fire.
10-4 on 30, 14 for a large crowd right on that. 10 mile for additional. Captain 2100, I was to see about the time we have to request additional lanes for 3rd Avenue 4th. Well, what's on fire location? 10-4.
Alright, I'm back. I came prepared. I left the Manhattan Bridge feed up. So I'm gonna see if I can get a view of Tillery Street.
To get onto the Manhattan Bridge.
At the moment.
For traffic.
Yes, okay. Here's Tillery. So let me try to zoom this out.
53 200 Tillery now.
Yep. I think there's protesters, but I'm not too sure at the moment. In the vicinity of Tillery Street. Let me check to see if there's anything going on by Fulton Street.
Central, be advised, it looks like that group coming from Trump Square is now north on 5th Avenue.
Okay, crowds marching up 5th Avenue, so I think they may be heading towards 57th Street where Trump Tower is.
Units, please check your portables open carrier with City Y1. Check the portables open carrier.
Can you get a camera of 5th Avenue right now?
Units, check your portables. You're blocking the air open carrier with City Y1.
A1CO.
A1CO.
Okay, right now I'm not seeing anything on 5th and 46. What about 5th and 49th?
A4CO.
Nothing on there. Okay, no large crowd is gathering by 5th Avenue and West 57th right now.
That's on the Manhattan Bridge?
Affirmative.
Okay, it looks like they're about to reopen traffic on the Manhattan Bridge.
A1CO on. You need a correction by something or no? Negative, I need somebody on the side of Manhattan to stop them, and then we can scoop them up. That's what I said. Do you need a correction up behind it? Put them in. 10-5? Do you need a bus behind you so when you stop them, to put them in?
Yeah, folks, you just heard correctly. ABC News is preempted right now. They're preempting regular programming to cover this. This is so stupid. I'm sorry, but Channel 7 should be preempting. WABC should be interrupting regular programming. I'm sorry. Let me check to see if I can get something on ABC News.
On the Manhattan Bridge. Manhattan side of the Manhattan Bridge.
Yes, thank you. Central, be advised that group crossing the Manhattan Bridge is heading northbound on Chris.
Here we go.
Skirmishes with police there and elsewhere. We want to go to where it all started. Minneapolis, Minnesota, where George Floyd was killed by police on Monday and which has seen some devastating riots and violence and protests in anguish and anger, as I say. Marcus Moore is on the scene for us in Minneapolis
and again, we'll just get a quick
tonight.
recap of why
Marcus, what is it like there as evening closes in?
Well, Terry, you talk about the anger and the sadness, and it is certainly something that is quite palpable here in the streets of Minneapolis, and it has been that way since George.
Again, please, if you have nothing relating to New York, I would ask to not share it because right now I'm trying to focus on New York City at the moment.
We have approximately 1,000 protesters on the corner of 55 and 5.
Okay, 5th Avenue and West 55th Street. Like I figured, the protesters are moving towards Trump Tower right now.
A4CO Central.
A4CO.
You have units on the minute.
Yep. Police are setting up barricades. Repeat, police are setting up barricades. 5th Avenue, West 57th Street right now. That's directly where Trump Tower is.
another group, 700 to 1,000.
Okay, I don't know if I should shut the stream down, but I have a phone call I gotta get to, so I may have to multitask. And if I hear anything, I'll just have to change the cameras as we go along here.
You have units on there in the last group. I don't want them to get pinned in. We got to get a hold of them. Captain Hardell, you on the air? Captain Rana, you on? Captain Rana? Oh, yeah. Yeah, be advised, you got 700 more coming behind you on the Manhattan Bridge from Hillary. All right, 10-4. We still have about 100 on the corner of Concord. Yeah, you in Central. 10-5, that last message.
Alright, there's an additional 700 protesters coming over the Manhattan Bridge from Flatbush at this time. Manhattan City Inspector, reason?
Metro, be advised, the first group over the Manhattan Bridge is at Delancey and Christie.
Units, check your portables. Open carrier, check your portables. You're blocking the air. Is there an SRG-1 sergeant on the air? SRG-1 sergeant or lieutenant?
Open portable.
Copy. Units, check your portables. 10-5 the unit with a message for Central. 9-4XL, get in at the foot of the Brooklyn Bridge. Alright, foot of the Brooklyn Bridge, 10-4, okay, red. We get additional units. That's on the Brooklyn side, Brooklyn Bridge.
That's Manhattan Bridge, Manhattan Bridge. Brooklyn side, Manhattan Bridge.
The Brooklyn side. Alright, that's additional to the Brooklyn side of the Manhattan Bridge, okay? 9-4 CO on you.
Sergeant, Central.
7-0 Sergeant.
Do you have the Bedford Sergeant? On fire.
Central, what side of the bridge are they calling additional for? They want additional on the Brooklyn side of the Brooklyn Bridge at this time. Authority then 9-4XO. Can I get an additional unit to that location?
Manhattan Bridge, Brooklyn side. Manhattan Bridge, Brooklyn side.
9-4XO on the air, 4XO.
4XO.
Brooklyn Bridge, Sergeant.
13 at Brooklyn bound or Manhattan bound? Just 0XO.
7-0XO.
in excess of 600 on the Brooklyn side of the Manhattan Bridge, Flatbush.
We have ABC News is still on the air with a special report. Wow. So I'm still watching ABC News while I'm still out on Campy News Network covering the damn Two mission. I'm not going to change my topic to show this breaking news coverage with these protests. Really, that's not what people want to hear right now. I don't really want to hear it right now, honestly. You know, I'm more focused on the Demo 2 mission right now. Ugh.
Unit requesting a bus auxiliary. Unit requesting a bus auxiliary on the air. Unit requesting EMS. Do I have a unit on the air requesting a bus auxiliary? What's the location? There, unit requesting EMS. Hillary and Adams, that's the engine MOS. Unit, please monitor your portable. What's the condition for Hillary Street and Adams? Condition on Hillary and Adams. Condition on Hillary and Adams.
R&P accident, sir. Minor fuse.
Alright, my R&P accident, any injuries?
OCL.
Borough CL.
OCL, Central. Raise Inspector DeFranco. Inspector DeFranco on EMS. Steve, should be some more to put it on Manhattan Bridge. Just 4 and 40 to Manhattan Bridge. Set them up. On air. Feel you. Take Bower. Feel you.
First Avenue and Bowery, what's the condition over there? Jennifer, do you need additional? You guys okay?
Bowery this time. Spike unit's calling for it.
Alright, 10-4.
It's Houston, Bowery. It's Houston and Bowery. Captain Carminsky, first and Bowery. First and Bowery. Captain Carminsky, we're going to get first and Bowery.
10-4. Alright, 10-4. Bike unit request an additional East 1st Street between Bowery and East House.
Houston and Bowery. Houston and Bowery.
10-4.
First and Bowery. The plane was us at First and Bowery.
10-4, First and Bowery. Can you have additional units en route?
10 AML, First and Bowery now. Additional.
10-4, AML. 10-4, AML. Additional coming on.
What? Bowery now. Stop. Bowery, Houston. Houston, Bowery this time. Houston, AML.
10-4, can you have additional coming to your location? Houston, First and Bowery. Additional coming.
That's right. On the air. On my way now.
Alright, let me get additional units. First and Bowery. First and Bowery.
You guys show us 30 seconds off.
In the 85 over there.
10-4, okay, have additional units coming.
East First Houston. I have some Bowery.
10-4, okay. 10-4, aviation's around, have additional coming your way, okay?
Who's calling that, Central? Who's calling that? Guys, watch your top. Watch your top. East First Street on Bowery. East First to Bowery. Cut them off.
Additional.
Central, send additional to the foot of the Manhattan Bridge on the Brooklyn side. Over here.
10-4, arrest.
Manhattan Bridge, we'll see. Multiple fights. We need it. Hey, President. 85!
Hello,
where's the unit?
Aviation 18th Century, you have units get down at that location. Every circle.
First and Bowery, take rest.
Central, you're getting to the foot of...
10-4, Bowery in first. Bowery in first.
Units, monitor your portals. Monitor your portals.
85! Man, scored!
Units, let me get additional to East First and Bowery. East First and Bowery. Bowery between First and House. They need additional units to location for airmail.
Fourth, I repeat.
Alright, need additional units to East First and Bowery. East First and Bowery. Also need additional units to the Brooklyn side of the Manhattan Bridge at the foot of the bridge. Let me get additional to both locations. Units, check your portables for an open carry with Citywide 1. You are blocking air. Check your portables. What's the location?
Yeah, aviation up.
Aviation's on the air.
On the air. Go for aviation, Central.
Central, we'll pin down. East side of Bowery, we'll pin down.
10-4, East Side and Bowery have additional. Tesla, let me get additional to East 3rd and Bowery. Need additional units, 3 and Bowery.
Go, Citywide, pin down, we're pinned down.
That's what that is. Is that for East 3 and Bowery, guys?
Pin down here.
3CO.
Come in, Boston, we need every side for that moment.
10-5, shut the cutty tunnel off.
Come in, Boston, to the Brooklyn side of Manhattan on Flatbush and Concord Street.
What's the condition over there, Jack?
No, yeah. Multiple fights, man. Keep it coming.
Multiple to the Brooklyn side of Manhattan Bridge. 10-4, red direct.
Update on Bowery.
Aviation 19 on the air?
On the air, Central.
First and Bowery. To no further than one location.
Sorry, do you need anything further by the bridge?
I need additional units.
Aviation 19 on the air, Central.
Bowery in second, on fire.
Alright, Bowery East 2 fire at the location. What's on fire?
Transpire. Bowery in second.
10-4, okay, you got everything en route.
Have the last message?
I got a trash can on fire, East 2 and Bowery, trash can on fire.
Go to Camp 4, Sergeant. It's just a trash fire. No further, we hear it.
I said no further for 3 and Bowery at this time?
Just get him. 3 and back.
What? He's been notified, okay. Hey, units at the Manhattan Bridge on the air?
ZP inspector at the Manhattan Bridge.
You still need additional to the foot? Units, please monitor your portables. Please monitor your portables. Units, please monitor your portables for open carrier. Please monitor your portables.
people going northbound. Bowery, onto 4th Avenue.
From Bowery to 4?
Aviation 19 Central. We have another fire at Cooper Square.
Fire at Bowery and 5. Can somebody advise the restaurant location for Manhattan?
Units, please monitor your portables. You're blocking the air. Monitor your portables.
Over to Cooper Street. That's got people throwing objects at the police location.
10-5 the location?
3rd and East 6.
3rd and East 6, what's the condition?
Got protesters throwing objects at us.
Location doesn't cross. Can you give me a better location?
We have Cooper Square, East 6, East 7th and 3rd.
Alright, time for it. Get additional units, East 6th Street and Cooper Square. Additional units to East 6th and Cooper Square for protesters throwing things. What units?
Look. Guys, you also have a fire at that location as well, Central.
10-4, you've been notified for the fire. Who's advising this?
Aviation 19 Central.
10-4, thank you. Get additional units to East 6th Street and Cooper Square, East 6th and Cooper Square. Units, please monitor your portables. Open carrier, monitor your portables.
Aviation 19. That mob heading northbound on 4th Avenue now.
10-4, northbound on 4th Avenue. Can you write the size of the group?
Central's going to be a few hundred people. I'd say at least 500 or more.
10-4.
Next door is Central.
Next door.
Forward town, Houston and Bowery.
Better no further at this time than Houston and Bowery?
No further.
Alright, Tesla, time is 21:27. No further units of Houston and Bowery. No further units to east from Houston and Bowery. No further.
Everything advised for 6 and 5. And Bowery.
You're cutting off case 10-5?
This is up.
You're gonna put no red trash in the fire. What's the location?
Get a time. Sir, wait. Where's that unit?
You're gonna put no red trash can fire on the air?
Sergeant Brian. Bond. Right, go. I'm sorry, Bond and Bowery.
Bond and Bowery for trash can fire?
Correct, they try to put it out, it's still going pretty good.
Alright, 10-4, Bond and Bowery, FD's en route.
Someone reach, someone. Central, with someone reaching Sergeant Perez from SRG? Howdy, do you know about? We need the wagon Pioneer Collections Department. Gonna have, looks like 14. Bowery and First? Howard first. Bowery first.
14 under, who's taking out under?
Central, TCCO, I'll confirm for a minute.
Okay, no problem.
Guys, you got bus 375 boy en route. Central, do you have a unit calling 85 at 6th Ave? Central, be advised, it's going to be 16 under from Bowery first.
Alright, that was 16, 1-6?
That's 4 Central, 1-6.
Alright, 10-4, take that under time at 21:30 hours. Remember, there was such physical place on RP and show back to the safe spot so I engage to prevent escape. DCUC, are you taking that under, okay? Units, please monitor your portables. Monitor your portables.
Going right.
Cat time is 21:30 hours. Units, please monitor your portables. Open carry with citywide 1. Monitor your portables. Sometimes you know what a message?
Detail Lieutenant.
Detail Lieutenant.
We have a 10 to 90. Okay.
Units, please monitor your portables. Monitor your portables. You're blocking the air. Conversations are coming over the air. Monitor your portables. Detail Lieutenant. Detail Lieutenant. 10-5, your message? Units, please monitor your portables for an open carrier. You are blockade units for transmissions. Please monitor your carriers. Detail Lieutenant. Detail Lieutenant. Detail Lieutenant, go with your message, okay?
Cooper 6, we have one on bail.
Alright, 10, we'll take it on the time at 21:32 hours. 21:32.
Thank you.
Wait, can we see the particulars?
Silver car, 3 wheels, van, Florida plate, John yellow, Henry 13.
Traffic, guys need a flatbed?
Flatbed.
Traffic to the silver van?
D-Van, can you come to East 9th and 3rd Avenue?
Identify yourself.
Center Yellow, group of about 1,000 on Concord going toward Gold Street.
Of Concord towards what street?
Towards Gold Street.
Alright, 10-4, Concord and Gold, group of 1,000.
Northbound on Gold Street now.
10-4, Brooklyn or Concord heading towards Gold Street.
We're already heading northbound on Gold.
On Gold, heading northbound on Gold. A4 units, copy.
Square.
10-4.
All right, sir.
A4 SL?
A1 Exo Center, just advise the A4 that the group from Manhattan Bridge is on Concord going toward Gold Street. They might be coming towards A4. Just have them ready. 3CO, I need a prisoner wagon over to 3rd Avenue and East 9th. 3rd Avenue, East 9th Street. You got a prisoner wagon available? Nope. Inspector Central.
Duty Inspector.
Yeah, Central, be advised, he was about 400 on 57th Street, just going towards 7th Avenue now. Sergeant Perez. Yeah, Sergeant Perez.
Perez.
Sergeant Perez, SRG on here.
Here.
Harry, do you have an ETA for this boss here? For the, where? Eastern Van 3rd? Chief, do you download? Need a location. Chief, what aviation on here? Soft aviation. Chief, do you download from SR? Can you do me a favor and survey the area that we're in right now, see if there's any splinter groups that we want?
Have our location?
3rd Avenue and 9th. The crowd is fine, but let me see if there's any splinter groups.
Jump on the location one more time, you step on.
9th Street, can you do a survey?
East 9th Street and 3rd Ave.
Avenue and
Setting stuff on fire. Let me get an additional unit over here, 57 and between 6 and 7.
Aviation, 3rd Avenue and 9th.
What 3rd Ave and 9th? Let me get this one. Until this fire on 57th Street, between 6 and 7.
Alright, you need additional units for our location as well?
Aviation 84, 3rd and 9th.
Unit on 5, 7, and 7.
Yes, sir.
Unit on the 5, 7, and 7.
Westbound on 57. But there's fire on 57th Street.
What's on fire, case accident?
This is a trash fire.
Alright, time for us. Do you need additional units at this time?
Brooklyn North.
Units, please monitor your portables. Please monitor your portables. Open carrier. You're blocking the frequency. Please monitor your portables.
That grand.
Unit putting over top of that Grand Street?
Bonfire they're trying to start with.
What's the location, Kay?
13th, 4th Avenue.
Alright, that's 4th Avenue and East 13?
4 Central.
Alright, 10-4. Let me get additional units to East 13 and 4th Avenue.
FD for a fire.
Alright, 10-4. You said bonfire?
The garbage fire in Central right now, but it's getting bigger.
Alright, 10-4. Where's Sergeant?
I'll take out the group. It's probably beyond 400.
10, who have you cut off?
The group has come out 300 to possibly 500. Right now.
10 for a group of 3 to 500. Their unit requests an aviation dual canvas on 3rd.
Central.
Detail Sergeant.
Yeah, we need an 85 at 14th and 4th Avenue in front of the Walgreens. We're pinned down over here.
10 for 14th to 4. Have additional route. Can I get additional units to East 14th?
Multiple fires.
Alright, 10 for. Let me get additional units to East 14th Street and 4th Avenue. East 14th, 4th Avenue for airmail at the location.
Sender, you can cancel the FD for 57th Street. We extinguished the fire ourselves.
Alright, 10-4. Let me get additional units to East 14th Street and 4th Avenue and have units pinned down at the location.
Inspector Walsh, Manhattan North, ICP.
Go for the ICP. 57 in Broadway. Break of about 141 4th Avenue. 4th Broadway right now. The pool barriers across the street. We can get over here. We need that to respond on 141 4th Avenue for garbage fire. We just a fire extinguisher over here.
Alright, 10-4. FD's en route for that trash can fire on East 1, 4 and 4. FD's en route. Have additional units coming as well.
Central 10-5, the last translation from Manhattan North.
Unit requesting.
Okay, right now.
Walking on sand towards J.
4. I'll advise right now. I'll advise when they're head to now.
10-4.
Second.
No problem. Just be advising on the 34 coming over 275 Atlantic Avenue, 275 Atlantic, 2 form dismissed. Unit requesting the district email.
4 guys over here to put some people over.
10-5 location.
4 to 14, he's had a couple of people to push some people back. In front of the car.
10-4 need additional units, East 1 4 4th Avenue, East 1 4 4th. Get additional to that location.
Put problems in essential. Sandiano.
All right, folks, I'm back. I just finished up my phone call. So, yeah. I just got a report from Camper News Network that, I can pull this up at the moment. 2 officers appears to hit protesters. It is unclear if they are injured. We are going to find out where did this happen, because that is not good. Because right now we're looking at Union Square, and as you can see here, there appears to be a large crowd that was gathering in the vicinity of Union Square just now.
Still heading westbound on 10th Street and D Street. Put over City Y1. Appears they're heading towards the Brooklyn Bridge.
Steph, heading westbound on Sand, heading towards the Brooklyn Bridge.
Oh.
It appears we may have another situation where protesters are ending up on the Brooklyn Bridge.
Alright, 10-4. FD's en route for that location, okay?
Yeah, one of my guys actually.
Units, please monitor your portables for open carry, monitor your portables.
Multiple vehicles uploaded to Twitter show people placing a metal barrier in front of one NYPD SUV that had come to a stop in an unidentified street. Another vehicle then pulls up and then slows down. When protesters began banging on the second vehicle, it accelerated, pushing numerous people and the crowd in it. So we have a video of this incident, so I may warn you, it's going to be very graphic.
142 hours, units, please check your portables, check your portables.
As you can clearly see in that part right there, let's rewind back. Yep. Direct contact. This was tweeted by a user named Gaprapon.
Bye, guys.
Units, CAD time is 21 to 43 hours. Please monitor your carriers. There's an open portable over City Y1. Please monitor your radios. Your conversation is coming over the air. Check your portables. Check your portables.
Huge crowd at Columbus Circle and Broadway. Also a trash can fire here.
Have FD respond to Columbus Circle.
Columbus Circle, that's right by Trump International Hotel.
So we got a large crowd coming into Times Square from 5-3 and 7.
This might be protest related. Let's find out. Franklin Avenue and shuttle trains are delayed in both directions while we remove the vandalized train from service at Prospect Park. So it may be protest related. So we have another vehicle. We have another video of the vehicle that was involved with the barricade incident. So we're going to try to get a camera feed of Columbus Circle. Oh! That's not good.
Units, please monitor your portables open carrier. Check your portables open carrier. Police officer, have your razor?
Yeah, have one more switch out front. You want to go to the Walgreens,
Okay, so a verified account. 2 verified accounts. Hang on, is this major recording artist Becky G? Yes, this is major recording artist Becky G. ISIS after the LA protest. Please be safe. Tell everybody that needs to know this information and protect one another. So, I don't know if ABC News is still on the air right now. I'm going to have to check my locals down.
The last message?
Check through. Can find out.
We got locals up there. Let's get rid of Facebook. I do apologize. Elijah Daniel. Cult leader rapper. Okay, but this is a verified account, so... Look at this. The NYPD was using a bus. Now remember, there was a viral video yesterday of...
What in Columbus Circle?
So level 1 mobilization coming over. Authority of the Midtown North Sergeant. Mobilization point is Columbus Circle for crowd control at the location.
Yes, so large crowd is still gathering at Union Square right now. Can we get a feed of Columbus? Yes, we are seeing police activity in the vicinity of Columbus Circle right now. As we are speaking. Here's 8th Avenue and Columbus South, but I'm not seeing any large crowd gathering. This would be the only apparent feed we could get. But somebody did light a trash can on fire, according to Central NYPD scanner. So let's go back to Union Square where the crowd was gathering. Yes, here we go. That's the Union Square one at the moment. Can we try to get a larger feed of it or not? Maybe not. And then paste. I'm just trying to see if ABC is still live right now. So I'm just checking for curiosity purposes. You know what? I could check my TV. Turn my camera off and we'll just check the TV. How about that?
There, you know what a message? Right, that's 3rd Avenue, 14th Street?
13.
Well, let me get additional units to 3rd Avenue, East 14th Street. 3rd Avenue, East 14th Street. Unit requesting additional.
Follow location.
3rd Avenue, East 14th Street, confines of the 9, additional to location.
Okay, so right now, ABC is simulcasting WSB television in Atlanta. Hang on, let me move my mic so you all can hear me while the scanner for New York City is going on. So I'm in front of my TV right now. You can't see me, but you can hear me. I have moved my mic to take a look at WSB television in Atlanta. So right now, WSB, we are seeing, once again, same what happened last night. But again, I only want to focus on the city.
Watch out for look over there, just in case.
And you are looking live at a feed of Union Square where a crowd has gathered in the area. Police have put barricades up in the vicinity of 4th Avenue and 14th Street. That is the area around Union Square. But again, what I can't understand is that why can't the affiliates here in the city realize that we've been having these problems since I just heard crowd gathering at Lincoln Center, that's West 66th Street and Columbus Avenue. So they're literally right by WABC studios right now, where Channel 7 is. So that's the vicinity of Lincoln Center, Century 21, and because Columbus Avenue takes you right to 9th in the 50s.
Be right closely incorporate into the bathroom, unknown if they're still at the location.
As I said, I'm going to have to see if any New York affiliates are... Because we have our normal newscast on Channel 5, Fox 5 at 10, and then WPIX, which is Channel 11.
Anybody following this roving man?
You're following the roving man at this time.
Five the amount of people in the crowd.
About 1,000 people in here.
And they're 10-5 location.
Got a group of 300 to about 500.
Be advised.
Charge one more time, please.
They're heading towards Fulton and Jay, but I'll
I do apologize, just had to refocus my microphone.
8 Adam, where are you for?
1252.
Check your open portable. That's all you can show you.
Again, I gotta give ABC a lot of credit tonight. They are the only major American network preempting regular programming to cover the protests all over the USA. But I'm still annoyed that no New York affiliate is heading over to Union Square right now to cover this large protest. Thankfully, the Trump Tower one was brief. This could be a long situation at Union Square. I hate to say this, but you know who should be there at Channel 7 right now? Kimberly Richardson. Yeah, because she's very familiar with that area around Union Square. So, if Kimberly Richardson's available, she should think about going over there right now. Just saying.
Both avenues, 1st and 2nd Avenue.
Which way are they moving?
Please send to the Central. All protesters, approximately 200 to 300 right now. They're departing our location, heading down Atlantic Avenue.
So again, it sounds like large crowds gathering in Brooklyn, Flatbush and Atlantic. And this is where we're focusing on right now. which is 14th Street and Union Square,
That's the group coming off the Brooklyn
which
Bridge
is
or the
right by
Barclays?
4th Avenue.
The Barclays Central. Going down between the 7-6 and the 8.
Atlantic and what?
Flatbush.
Yeah, Atlantic and Flatbush, the Barclays Center, Atlantic Terminal.
Excuse me, Flatbush and Atlantic.
Now it's a group of 200 people?
Suburban Central.
Alright, so you're hearing it correctly. Large crowd is gathering in Barclays Center right now.
Got a loss. It's only Willoughby and J Street. Willoughby and J Street headed towards Fulton.
Alright, that's Willoughby and J Street. How large is the group?
I'd like to know what the precinct is for that area around 14th Street, because we're gonna have to join that scanner.
By Fulton Mall where?
NJ. Junction of Travel.
52 East 14th Street.
Step 4. Fulton and J.
Found right now over on 60. On them. SRGSO Central.
SRGSO.
Take it to elevator to 14 and 3, please.
Elevator to 14 and 3. Elevator to 14 and 3.
P.O. Bergman on the air. P.O. Bergman. Oh, yeah. We need to the elevator. Get over to that hallway. 6 on hallway. SRGSO. Give me the elevator to 14.
52nd East 14th Street.
P.O. Bergman, go over to 14th and 3rd.
The 9th Precinct. Let's see if I can pick up anybody on the 9th Precinct.
What?
New York City. Don't see the 9th Precinct. So that doesn't help me. Ah, here we go. 6th and 9th Precinct.
Center Rep.
Center Rep Central.
10-4. Arrive. 3 shows on the back. Arrive 11 by 84.
311, you want the yes? 5? 10 Central. Show me off, take me off to 31. Show me respond to that 34.
Alright, 10-4. Be advised to state that.
Come in before with Enfield 41.
Alright, 10-4. Cat 102158, authority to 18 Sergeant, calling a level 1 at Columbus Circle for crowd control. Mobilization point at Columbus Circle.
Going the auto's going to mark the 31. 31, 59.
Be advised you came in with a lot of static, K10-5 that.
It's Lieutenant Central. 311 is going to give you the final for the 39 at Carmine.
All right, 10-4.
284, 130, Bleecker.
2159. 2154.
284.
All right, 10-4.
Try to get a description out.
Yeah, there is one on the job. There's no description on the job. I'm going to try the call back, eh?
Whichever sector's there, if you get a description out, you can.
All right, be advised, I actually do have a description now. Disregard. That's a description of the 80. Give me one.
Adam 2.
6 Adam 2.
Be a bus to this location, confirm mail step.
All right, 10-4.
All right, so we're now going to join WPIX shortly and see if they are covering this situation at Union Square.
Tom, welcome to the Pixel
Here we
News
go.
at 10. The unrest grew tonight as the sun started to set. Protesters blocked several major roads, including the Brooklyn Bridge and the FDR Drive. A number of small fires were reported. Our teams have been out all night tracking the very latest. We'll check in with Rob Hoyle from Union Square in just a minute. But let's start with Pixel 11's McGee Hickey live for us in Flatbush. Good evening, McGee.
Good evening to you, Heidi. It has been such a tense night, all night here in Flatbush. You can hear the police choppers above us here. And behind us, you can see a police car that was vandalized, set on fire. More than 50 demonstrators across the city have been arrested, and police are still on standby for more. Carrying a huge banner, Justice for George Floyd, and shouting obscenities, thousands of protesters took to the streets of Flatbush demanding justice for the black man from Minneapolis who died in police custody as police officer Derek Chauvin placed his knee on his neck for several minutes. That officer has been fired along with 3 others, and that officer has been charged with third-degree murder and manslaughter.
A lot of angry and hurt people all across the city. We got to give them some space to express that anger, express that pain. If we bottle them up and we stop them, it's going to just build. So we're just trying to see if we can get the police presence to move back and let these folks continue to walk, continue to express themselves.
What began as a peaceful afternoon protest soon turned into something more sinister as darkness descended. Several police vans from the 70th precinct were vandalized, windows smashed in and graffiti scrawled on the outside, and then this police vehicle was set on fire. Several protesters were led away in handcuffs.
We are tired of seeing our children's blood on the sidewalks. We are tired of seeing our people die. And so I think this is manifestation of the frustration that people are feeling, and that maybe they're not doing it in the right way. As a matter of fact, they're not. We don't want to destroy property. This is not what we want, but we do want to be heard.
For hours, it was a tense standoff between police in riot helmets and protesters blocking traffic at Bedford and Tilden Avenues. Both plastic and glass bottles were hurled. 2 police officers appeared to be injured, and politicians on the sidelines worried that the flare-ups of violence could escalate into something much worse as it got later and later.
There's a lot that's happening here that's on everybody's chest. We want people to be able to get that off in a peaceful manner and in an organized manner that does not end up in any destructive behavior to the community that we have worked so hard to build.
And you can see police officers behind us now preparing to remove the police vehicle that was set on fire. Earlier this evening, a high-ranking police officer said this night of demonstrations was different from last night. He felt tonight was much more community-based. There were fewer outside agitators, in his words, that's how he described them. And hopefully there will be fewer arrests. Right now, standing at
Okay, well, we're certainly hoping that there will not be any more violence, but we certainly understand the outrage and anger. We want to give you another look at how things are playing out from the air tonight. Tom Kaminsky is live for us right now in Air 11 over Flatbush. Tom, what are you seeing right now?
Well, Cuddy, good evening to you. We are still seeing quite a bit of police presence right here, as you mentioned, at Bedford Avenue and Tilden Street. That has been a flashpoint here for a good bit of the day. Now, the crowd that we saw there was gathered in the intersection, but you see the NYPD right underneath that bank of lights at that service station. They are standing there. Occasionally, some protesters will come up to the police officers. Now we're starting to see some sort of movement here as we get into this area of Tilden Street. This is the first activity that we have seen here since we've been here for about 10 or 15 minutes. It had been very peaceful. Occasionally, there would be a protester that would come up to a police officer, but we hadn't seen any activity until literally just now here underneath those lights here at Bedford Avenue. There's a larger crowd on Bedford Avenue. There's more of a police presence even farther down for several blocks down toward Church Street on Bedford Avenue. But again, we do have some activity now going on here right at this intersection at Bedford Avenue and Tilden Street. And we are live over Flatbush, Brooklyn, and I'm Tom Kaminsky in Air 11. Heidi, back to you in the studio.
Okay, we certainly will keep an eye on that, and thank you for doing that for us, Tom. And protesters have been marching for much of the day in and around Union Square in Midtown. Let's bring in Rob Hoyle now, who's been there among the crowd all day long. Rob, what can you tell us from where you are?
Yeah, you know, Katie, like you said, large, massive groups of protesters have been moving around the streets around Union Square Park, and for the most part, they're all peaceful protests during the day. But around 8 o'clock, things escalated, and they escalated quickly. Fires were set on 14th Street near 5th Avenue. Piles of garbage and overturned cans burned. As police and firefighters tried to get things under control, bottles were thrown at officers. The NYPD brought in reinforcements, and after some tense moments, were able to restore peace. The scene disheartening to Jose Mejias.
Most of the day, everyone came out here and was just trying to be very peaceful and have our voices heard. Now things are getting a little bit separated. We have a few packs of individuals setting ablaze and throwing things at the police officers.
Mejias says the chaos and violence are taking away from what was a day of mostly peaceful protests throughout Manhattan.
We need to use our voices, because that's the only way that we're going to ever get any change around here.
Demonstrations started off peaceful Sunday afternoon. Some kneeled in Union Square Park like athletes did to protest police brutality. Most held signs for George Floyd.
This could have been one of my family members. This could have been my dad, my brother, my grandpa. And the fact that George's life was taken and he did nothing but be black, we should be outraged, and it shouldn't only be black people who are outraged.
At times, protesters taunted police, but officers showed restraint. Stefan Mack says he's for nonviolent, peaceful demonstrations.
We don't want to escalate to more violence. Violence is just a negative. Dark does not make anything light. So I believe that with more peaceful and then people out here to help, I think it'll get better.
You can see a large gathering of police officers over here on the corner of 14th Street and Union Square West. Things have quieted down here at Union Square Park, but we could hear a lot of sirens, a lot of fire engines in the distance. Like McGee said, police have made over 50 arrests, and those numbers are expected to go up. At Union Square Park, Rob Hoyle, Pix 11 News. Katie?
Wow, what a night. Unbelievable. Thank you for that, Rob. Well, clashes between the NYPD and protesters are drawing scrutiny. Governor Cuomo announced today that Attorney General Letitia James will be in charge of an independent review of all actions and procedures during last night's protests, and perhaps probably tonight's as well. Some incidents were caught on camera, like this one, where an officer is seen pushing a woman to the ground, cursing at her, and then walking away. It is unclear what happened before this altercation. The Attorney General says the actions of both the police and the crowds will be investigated. A woman is charged with attempted murder tonight, accused of throwing a Molotov cocktail into a police van in Brooklyn last night. 27-year-old Samantha Shader could also face federal charges. Police say the woman from Catskills, New York, threw the incendiary device into the back window of the police van with 4 officers sitting inside. All 4 managed somehow to get out of the van when it caught fire. In addition to attempted murder, Shader is charged with arson and criminal possession of a weapon. And city officials spoke out today about injuries to police officers during these protests. Police Commissioner Dermot Shea says dozens of officers have been injured during these demonstrations by people throwing glass bottles, bleach, and all kinds of other stuff.
We practice de-escalation. But it is very difficult to practice de-escalation when you're having a brick thrown at you, at your head. We have countless, and that is accurate, countless officers at this point still tallying how many are injured.
Police officials say many of the people committing violence, including the accused van bomber, are not from the 5 boroughs, but are here with the intention to agitate and cause trouble. Newark Mayor Ras Baraka addressed the protests happening across the country over the death of George Floyd. He held a press conference this morning on the front steps of...
All right, so you just heard from WPIX Channel 11 here in New York City. Just very, very unrestful tonight. What's been going on here? We're gonna close out of WPIX and just go back to the citywide scanner very briefly. Good news is, looks like the crowd has dispersed at Union Square. So let's hope that situation does de-escalate before anything else gets bad here. So I want to go back to, what is it? Right. Citywide scanner. And we will listen it.
No, I'm calling them to check. Open mic.
Cat time is 20 to 13 hours. Units, please monitor your portables. There's an open carrier. Monitor your portables. Cat time 20 to 13 hours. Radio station WIK 936 Citywide 1. Open carrier. Units, monitor your portables. Open carrier. Please monitor your portables. Open carrier.
North off.
North operation?
Tell me, 300 is now heading eastbound, 6.
North Operations 10-5.
Gonna have to go with the New York City camera feeds. Worst case, because we're not hearing anything on the scanner right now.
We're from West on east on 6.
11 and 12.
Yes, we are getting something from that Earth camera feed. Right now, I'm not getting anything.
Units, please monitor your portables. Open carrier, monitor your portables. Cat time is 2214. Please monitor your portables.
Portable. Central, is ETA available for FD?
For which location, okay?
You're ready to drive again. Get your new Honda today.
I apologize about the advertisements. What's going on? All right. Nothing's going on. I may leave the air. Because I'm not hearing anything on the scanner at the moment.
Everybody check your this portables, open carrier. Sergeant Vaughn.
I cat time is 2216 hours. Units, monitor your portables. Open carrier, monitor your portables. I cat time is 2216 hours. At this time, receiving an unconfirmed call in regards to 31 East 12th Street for a possible explosive device placed under a police vehicle next to an existing fire. Units, please monitor your portables. You're blocking transmissions. Monitor your radios. Open carrier.
Security task force on the air. Central FD pulling up 84, 13th and 4th for the other RMPs.
10-4.
Central.
Go with the message.
Can you find out what van is 860? Performance outreach.
Alright, all HOU units, please monitor your RMPs. One of you have an open carrier.
Zone 4, Lieutenant 1, Central.
Zone 4, Lieutenant 1.
Yeah, these two vans are taken out of commission, Central. Department told to come over here once these guys come out.
You're at East 13th and University?
12 for University, Central. Two department vans, van 8846 and van 8609, Central.
Oil leak for York and J Street. I checked with FD, they responded, say there was nothing major. Do you know what a message for Central?
Good. Take a portable check. Yep, hit the floor on 13th and University.
Additional unit 13th and University at this time, 13th and University.
University sector, send a couple units. Floyd University, we got units on the corner. We ain't around over there now. So where's the 85? 33 at University.
33 at University, 33 at University.
Right here, 13 University, 13 University. On fire, Central.
Task Force, East 13th Street University, please begin additional units.
Central. I told you we got Central, we got another van on fire. 13 University.
That doesn't sound good. Are there people setting a building on fire right now? That's what it sounds like.
19 Central, be advised, the start more fires at 13th University.
Task Force, okay, FC's been notified, I have additional units around. Let me get additional to East 13 at University, 13 at University, another vehicle RC on fire.
Show me going there.
Task Force, show you around, arrive alive, okay?
On 62nd Street, off the street. What happened?
What's the location for the units? Monitor your portables. You're blocking the air. Monitor your portables. I can't have in 20 to 21 hours. Let me get additional to East 13th Street and University, please. Additional to East 13th and University.
SRG, going there now.
10-4, I'm alive. Say another unit with a message. SRG unit raising, go ahead.
Central. I need an 85 13 University. I got a huge car here on fire. 13 University, for the rest of those units.
10-4, additionals coming to East 13 and University. Okay, have additional units around. Let me get additional to 13 and University. FD's already been notified. They're around as well.
Okay.
You're 5 by 5.
Scooters on the end. On the end. What's your location? Columbus. 10-5, boss. 6-3 Columbus, boss. Alright, the group is now heading still westbound, eastbound, 6. They seem to have ended their mic check. And you guys just keep an eye. First down there, we're going to come up slowly down 6-2.
Alright, sounds like there's another protest gathering. We couldn't make out the location. Hotkeys, then. Shift Y. Apply. Okay, Shift Y. Shift Y. Shift U.
What's the location of the 6-7?
Uh-oh. Sounds like they're near the World Trade Center. Alright folks, I just received word that NBC News went live with coverage, and they just left the air. However, ABC is still live.
Garbage fire in the middle of the street on University and 10th right now. 13 Lieutenant.
13 Lieutenant.
You there?
10 for University Place in East 12 Red. Alright, unit on Church Avenue, Woods Place, Church and Woods, you still taking on email?
Okay. Crowd was gathering at Washington Square Park. They are moving up now on University Place and 10th Street. Hang on a second, folks. I'm gonna see what I can find.
Unit call for additional on Broadway on the air. Unit call for additional on Broadway.
South Sergeant Central. Alright, we've got a RP on fire, University and 12. I'd like some more units over here. They're starting to burn down stores.
Uh-oh. This is not good.
University and to Washington Square Park. SRG bikes go down there. I told you. Have come to me. And they're going to meet me on University and East 11th. We got one RP on fire, and now they're starting to light other things on fire on the block. Every SRG bike start going down University.
Yes, so as you can see here, this is University Place. As you can see here, that's East 11th Street. I really hope they are not going to end up on 5th Avenue, or they're going to end up on Broadway.
On East 11, take the wrong way block. We need multiple units over here.
Doesn't sound good. Doesn't sound good. Let's try to get you a street view of that area.
University East 12. Also need additional units for West 58 and Broadway, 58 and Broadway.
South Portable Central. Keep them coming, 13th. South Portable Central. We need a bus at 13th in University for an engine on the left.
How about this, so we can get you an idea? Let's look up NYU, because that's where University Place is, which is in between 5th and Broadway. And we'll pull that up right now. Yes, here's East 8th Street, so I know where I am.
I need all SRG units to respond to East 13th University Place at this time. All SRGs to 13th University.
Yes, that's right by Union Square. Right by Union Square.
Broadway, south of Grand Street. We have a large group smashing windows all down Broadway.
Broadway, south of Grand?
Uh-oh.
Broadway, Grand, they're moving, they're mobile, but they're smashing windows as they're going. We need multiple units to get control.
Broadway and Grand Streets. Yes, I know what that is. I just have to pull it up on the map.
There's a group moving southbound on University from 11th Street, and they're lighting fire to everything in their path. We gotta get units south of them. Let's do a unit south and box them off.
The map is having an issue. I do apologize.
Yeah, be advised, they're between 11th and 10th right now, southbound. SRGCO, are you on the air? On the air. We're gonna need some units on the cross streets on that.
Yes, that's right by Canal. Yes. Okay, NBC News apparently had a glitch during their broadcast, so I will try to show you that shortly. They were live from Minnesota covering the protests. It looked like maybe they were simulcasting MSNBC's feeds.
South Portable,
South Portable.
So follow me on Twitter at Handy's Randomness.
I want you over. Where do you want that prisoner?
Okay, here is Broadway and Grand Street, so maybe we might be able to pull up a camera. Because here's Bowery. I know where Bowery is.
University, southbound.
Get to Bowery, that would help us.
SRGCU on the air.
Room in Lafayette. Yes, Grand Street and Broadway.
Go right to University.
Right now, I'm not seeing anything on camera.
I got my bike.
If they're getting anywhere near Grand Street, they could be moving south towards Canal. And again, that would be a sign that they could go back to the Manhattan Bridge.
South of 9th Street. Up. 10-4. Captain Miller, get the SRG bike and get ahead of this group. They're on 9th Street now. Go around the park.
It sounds like those protesters who were on University are now making their way towards either Washington Square Park or Union Square, which I certainly do not want to see as something not good.
Be advised, south of 8th Street.
Sounds like they're trying to get multiple units south of 8th Street right now.
University Place between 12 and 13?
Yes. Nothing at Canal and Broadway.
There's multiple precinct units en route. Okay, have the 10 coming, the 6 coming, multiple units en route.
They are now south of 8th Street.
They are now south of 8th Street, so they're getting closer to They are now walking their way towards NYU, which would be Washington Square East, and where I'll show you on the map. Here's Washington Muse. and then you have Washington Square North, where the arch is.
Maintain the block north of 8th Street on University so that way they're not going back in behind us.
Alright, 10-4, all units, maintain your blocks north of 8th Street. Maintain your blocks north of 8th Street.
Be advised, the group's heading, east on Washington. From the Washington. Just on Brandon, people.
East on Washington.
Currently heading eastbound on Washington. All units maintain your
Now,
blocks
are they
north
on
of
Washington
8th Street.
Square
Maintain your
North?
blocks. Now heading
Because
eastbound on Washington.
they would be heading east towards Waverly Place, and then Waverly Place ends by Broadway.
I'm on in there. Cordon off this and get a and that's it.
This is the area I'm concerned with. University and East 11th Streets.
Locked in and
Is
no
that noise?
under. One SOL.
Oh no.
One SOL.
So I need units on Broadway. They're breaking windows and looting some stores.
That is not good, folks. That is not a good situation.
Alright, that's for Broadway and Grand. What's the current location, Kay?
Alright, can you give me 5 minutes?
Couple of broken windows, couple of
Folks,
stores.
I have to take care of something, so I will leave the scanner on. You all can chat in the group. I hopefully will be back in about 20 to 30 minutes. I'll see what I can do in 20 to 30 minutes.
Captain Miller on the air, we're engaged right now, heavily engaged. Okay, let's start locking these guys up now. Get them up. We're locking them up on 12th Street right now.
Very briefly, can we look up to see if we can get my Twitter feed? Now, to give you an idea of this area, this is an area where the shops, it's a nice little area along University Place. So that is very alarming to hear. An area like this, a nice, beautiful area by Union Square, by Washington Square, that is not good. Crowd is moved towards East 13th and Broadway. Just making sure my mic was on. Sorry about that. Yeah, I'm hoping we can keep this going for a while, because I think there's a 7-hour limit you can stream and then you get cut off. Okay, now we're gonna watch MSNBC's problem in Minnesota. So can we watch this clip for a second? Yeah, we're gonna leave.
p.m. Central Standard Time, and we're just on the other side of a bridge to give authorities a wide berth, because just beyond this bridge, we're seeing dozens of cruisers start to advance on any remaining crowd that's in place. p.m. Central Standard Time, and we're just on the other side of a bridge to give authorities a wide berth, because just beyond this bridge, we're seeing dozens of cruisers start to advance on any remaining crowd that's in place.
The Meet the Press theme was playing. Epic fail. I'm sorry, I have to do this. I can even find it.
Prisoner. For Broadway and 8th.
Oh well. It happens.
Bus response to 13th and Broadway for injured MLS.
That is just too funny. Okay, so I am gonna have to leave for a moment, but I'm gonna keep the scanner on so you all can listen. And we'll listen. You'll listen. You can chat in the group. Please feel free to let everybody know if you hear anything else going on. Please do so, because that would be very appropriate.
We're just looking for an update on the group
Check
that
the
left
chat
Washington
one more
Square Park.
time.
They were seen on Broadway in about East 9th.
Yeah, Andy, if you're watching right now, please keep everybody posted on the group chat. If you hear anything about ICE getting involved with the protesters in New York City, please let me know. Please let me know. Or let anybody else know in the chat. So I'll leave a nice, beautiful shot of the Empire State Building right now. We'll leave that on, and we'll listen. So I'll be back in about 20 to 30 minutes. 30 minutes the most, so I'll be back.
Protesters approaching Floyd.
100 protesters approaching Foley Square.
SOG Portable Central. I got a couple hundred protesters approaching Foley Square now. Yeah?
SRG bike post on the air. For Broadway and 8th, was that an injured prisoner or MOS?
Actually, 98, never mind. 98. SRG has one. They're going 98.
So cancel the bus?
Yeah, cancel the bus. They're 98.
Chief Mac, please. Mac. Chief Mac, Harley on.
Clear the air, units, clear the air.
Central Connecticut for West 8th and Broadway.
How far that message?
Franklin City, can I have an under 5 for West 8th, East 8th, and Broadway?
How many under did you have?
One under.
Your under time is 22:41.
You need transport for that?
Who's the unit with one under at 8th and Broadway?
Aviation, can you light up the area here, please? Lieutenant, I'm okay. Lieutenant. Insurance unit, you're right above it. SRG portable. Be advised, the protesters at Foley Square entering Chambers Street subway station. That message? The protesters at Foley Square are entering the Chambers Street subway station. I see you on 15th Street.
Open carrier. Who advised the one under at 8th Street and Broadway? Check your radios. Units, clear the air. SRG Expo.
Let me get more units to 11th and Broadway.
No, more units to Lenox and Broadway. 11th and Broadway.
11th and Broadway. 11th and Broadway.
Southward.
I see you on 15th Street. No. What's going on, boss? Getting mobilized. Going ready to go uptown. Up in the borough. They said they're going to mobilize to 109 and Adam Clayton.
Open carrier. Check your radios.
radio.
FRG4 Lieutenant Central. Central Aviation 18.
Aviation 18. Negative.
5CO to 15th Street. Both will take a roll on the air. On the air. Broke. How many meters? East 13th and Broadway. 10-4. ICO to 15th Street, ICT. I got about 60 protesters at 4-4 and Broad at Times Square right now.
4-4, going to Times Square.
4-4 right there pulling barriers out. I got plenty of resources for right now.
10-4, are they orderly?
Not orderly.
10-4.
15, come on. 15, standing by, Chief. I got cops at Times Square, but I got about 50, 60 protesters pulling metal out across 7th. Boss. FRG4 Lieutenant, sir?
FRG4 Lieutenant.
Can I get a Square University, please?
Some father?
University, please, and Washington Square. We're going to have one under.
10-4, your undertime is going to be 46.
They're going to 15th Street. Second floor at 15th Street. 15th Street, standing by. Yeah, any mobiles around 44th Street from Broadway. We got a group now heading eastbound on 44th from Broadway now. They turned away from it. We got some mobile cars up here. Five the location and direction of the group. They're on West 44th Street, heading east from Broadway. Come on, copy that with the Bronx task force to respond there, the Bronx unit. The Bronx units are already 84, Chief. The bow tie. That's what, get on the groove. On there. On there. Captain Globe, standing by. Sorry, you want us to bring cars around or you want us on foot? Why don't you bring your cars over to 6th Avenue? They're heading over towards 6th Avenue. 10-4. Actually, don't bring cars over. Just have your people cover 6th Avenue. 4. We have some guys behind for force protection. 10-4. Second alley on me. Yeah, go ahead, Chief. Where you at, Terry? We're engaged over at 11th University. At 5 what University? 11th and University. Broadway. 11th and Broadway. About 60, so we're knocking over batteries in a bow tie. They're heading east now. Good morning, Sergeant. I need a P-Wagon to University of Washington Square.
1-5.
Hey, the prisoner wagon to University Place, Washington Square. And Moss on here. The corrections boats en route to that location.
Thank you, 10-4.
Aviation 18.
Aviation 18.
Requested anywhere at this time.
Any units requesting aviation at this time?
Manhattan South CO Central, have them stay in the vicinity of Union Square, Pollack above.
Aviation 18 right on that?
Aviation 18 copies, we're currently overhead. Captain Moss on the air. On there. Can you guys just monitor that group and give us updates? 10-4. Echo GSO Central. Echo GSO to aviation. Aviation. Hey, do me a favor, could you do the route 11 to B-Way? 10-5, that was very broken up. Fly over to rooftop ferry, 11 to B-Way. 11 to what? Broadway. Top off. Of aviation 18 copies, fly over for 11 to Broadway. Top off and turn, top off and turn.
What's the unit?
Get back off on 10, get back off on 10.
How far the location? Hampton University?
Partner location?
Hampton University.
University?
Kent and University. Who's the unit requesting additional to East Hampton University, please?
Go, Central.
10-4.
Thank you, Joe.
What's the condition over there?
Attention Broadway. We're going to need prisoner transport.
10-4. We need prison transport for East Hampton Broadway.
Captain Galt on there. Galt, go. Transport's already on 13th and Broadway. See if they can walk those prisoners down to 13th and Broadway.
10-4.
Geotech, view device, Brooklyn North is about 800 protesters going up Fort Green Place, towards Hampton Place in the confines of the 8-8. One for OCO left. Central, there's a group of about 25 walking north on 6th Avenue, 45th Street.
6th Avenue, 45th. Orderly, disorderly.
Garbage can, Central.
10-4.
If there's anybody that's up 6th Avenue north of 47th Street, they can cut them off.
10-4.
Anybody heading Fort Green Place? Stand by.
We'll be in the red van. Unit.
GSO to aviation. Aviation 18 is on the air. Could you light up 10 and Broadway for us? G 10-5, that please. Could you light up 10th and Broadway for us? stand by. Thank you.
Central, the group from 4, 5, and 6 is dispersing. SRG 4 Sergeant to Central.
Unit.
SRG 4 Sergeant Central. You have any PAs for the B-Wagon at Washington Square Park and University?
Negative, not at this time. I'll keep you advised.
Central. It's on 6th Avenue north of 47th Street that can monitor the group. Intel portable. Central. Lieutenant Central.
Detail portable.
There's 7 fires on 5th Avenue and
You said 5th Avenue and what?
5th Street.
Broadway and 6th Street?
5th Street.
Broadway and 5th Street?
Corrections bus to Central.
Unit requesting for a fire. That's Broadway and 5th Street?
Corrections bus. We're getting another corrections bus down to East 13th Street and Broadway.
Brooklyn North Lieutenant Central.
Brooklyn North Lieutenant. SRG Lieutenant.
Central, can I get an ESU truck over to University and East 11th? My RMP is in the middle of the intersection. It's torched. I can't move it.
ESU detail, Lieutenant Brad.
Captain Miller. Miller.
Corrections bus 380 to Central.
Corrections bus 380.
Prison wagon or corrections bus down to Broadway and East 13th Street.
Brooklyn North Sergeant.
First and aviation 18, negative on the way. We're having some technical difficulties. But we are, in fact, over every zero in the sky.
Unit requesting for University Placement East 11. You said your vehicle was torched?
SIG Lieutenant Central. My vehicle is in the intersection of University East 11. I need the ESU truck over here to remove it. ESU Supervisor Central. Want to be right there.
10-5 then.
Good for the P-Wagon? One XO. One to inspect the dowling. Ahead, Chief. 13th way, Can I get an SRG supervisor on East 13th between University and Broadway? SRG Lieutenant Zania. Van 8813, you on the air? I'm away here. B-Way, where you at? Well, I want to make a place for B-Way. 81, okay, First precinct XO.
XO, THB. Detail. Clear. First precinct, XO, Manhattan, so THB. The location for the P-Wagon. Can I get a to Union Square Park for a small fire?
Time for Union Square. What's on fire?
The trash can fire this time, Central.
Time for...
SRG4 back, Sergeant. SRG4 back, Sergeant.
SRG4 Sergeant?
Okay, you have a prisoner wagon come to East 10th Street on Broadway.
Can I have a man to...
All the way like this, Sergeant Pikes on the air. Sergeant, that's Sergeant Pikes on the air. Manhattan South operations on here. Stand by. Yeah, could you ascertain where they want these vehicles towed to? Somewhere out of our area of operation. Yeah, Frank, we're going to stick them into tow pound if we can. Yeah, that'll be fine. 10-4, thank you. A1 Boogaloo, get back. Can I get FC to Union Square Park for a trash fire? Yeah, Union Square East between 14 and 15. Union Square East 14 and 15. Trash fire inside the park. Sergeant, SRG Pikes on the air. Peaceful demo. Sergeant Jerkin, SRG Pikes, coming to East 10 on Broadway, please. 10-4.
Subject 2303, hours of the IR565, Citywide 1.
SRG Lieutenant to the issue. Central.
SRG Lieutenant, go.
So do I have any issue truck over here on East 11th and University Place coming? For a blockout. Well, thank you very much.
ESU portable.
ESU portable, go.
So let's run around to that location. We're just having a hard time getting to them.
All right, 10-4.
10-4. Captain Shepard, you're on the air. Yeah, I'm looking for you. Church in Bedford. Where you at? Church in Bedford. All right, welcome back now. Are you coming for that fire in Union Square?
FD is University Place and East 11th Street. New Central, the location that was for the vehicle on fire, E13 and Broadway, is that the location? Time check 23, go 5. Check your radios, open carrier. Check your radios, open carrier. Unit that was requesting SD on air.
Unit Square Park.
Affirmative. SD notified and responding.
Okay, thank you. Come back. Got it straight now.
What's the location at 85? The location for the 85. Unit with 85.
No further. One under. No further.
Special op, what's that location?
145 in Brook. That's true. No further.
That's West 145 in Brook?
Yeah, 145 Brook. One under from this location, sir. Yo, so sick. Special op, Central. No further. We got enough units.
All right, no further 145 in Brook. No further 145 in Brook.
Detective Angeles, you on the air? Wow. Central, we got multiple fires in the park here. SRG for Sergeant.
SRG for Sergeant.
Central, have every prisoner left.
One at a time.
Central, just have everybody go 98. Show us this location.
Central, I got the under at 2306. No further 145 in Brook. No further 145 in Brook. SRG for Sergeant, go with your message.
Here for this prisoner wagon. 10 on Broadway.
They're ETA for prisoner wagon. Broadway in the east.
Let's go. They're headed towards like DeKalb and Flatbush. Get the resources over there. Yeah, expected the...
10-5 there. You know what a message? 10-5, I can't hear your designation. Lieutenant, go.
We have a wagon coming to 10th Street and Broadway. Central, you can cancel FD, yes, fire extinguisher.
Right again, need of wagons for East 10th Street and Broadway. 10th Street and Broadway. SRG back, Lieutenant. I put in for the request again. What job am I canceling FD for? You knew what that message?
Fire report.
Alright, it's out. Cancel FD.
Central.
I'll let him know.
Extinguisher, put it out.
I'll let him know.
Central. I'm going to tell the guy. Bike Lieutenant for Central.
SRG bike, Lieutenant, go.
Please ascertain if we can get a prison wagon over here for 5 under, and can I have an undertime?
The undertime is 2311 for 10th and Broadway. Again, I need transport wagons for 10th and Broadway, 5 under.
That's all. Stop operation.
Which unit?
Captain O'Connell from the hand stop up. Standing by, Cap. Go ahead. And LRAS, 14 in University. Captain, is really on the area? Fire, Chief. Bring your people up on foot as a resident of 14. Chief. Highway 14, did you say fire? 14, we get our piece to the multiple power up. That's all. 544. 544.
Detective Angeles, you're on the air.
Inspector. Fire in Livingston. Inspector. One is off. Inspector DeFranco, Inspector Cabana there.
Back of in Brooklyn, Queens, Barring.
Sancho, can you get FD to Union Square Park? We got multiple fires.
10-4, 10-4. Alright, 10-4 on that. Evangelist, what's your location? 3949 Peeve.
Two fires, Rivington and Bow. Inspector DeFranco.
Team in down.
Brooklyn Northborough OCO, let's get additional flaps decal.
Black Lives Matter.
540 on the way. Brooklyn Northborough OCO.
Yes, sir.
Brooklyn Northborough. No. Decal.
Brooklyn North CO, are you raising central?
Yeah, let me get additional units of Flatbush and decal.
10-4.
Airman, wait, base 4. SRG copy on the LRAD to 14 in University. SRG, 85, Central.
What's the location for the 85?
Flatbush and decal.
I have one there. Flatbush Housing Extension decal. Flatbush and decal.
Flatbush, decal and Flatbush.
I got that in. Flatbush and decal. Additional units. Flatbush and decal.
Condition. They're throwing burning toxins on Flatbush. Central Aviation 18, head route, Flatbush decal.
We're calling 85 on Flatbush for decal.
Lieutenant.
That was Brooklyn OCO.
Queries, please. Is the group still on Broadway? Bike Lieutenant to Central.
We need a bus at Flatbush and decal.
With the aided condition. En route. At Street MOS
decal.
ETA 2320.
Yeah, let me bus Union Square, East 15th Street, please.
East 15th Street and where?
Union Square. I got a lady that's just pushing the face, bleed up in the face. Louis Angeles. Brooklyn OCO.
Brooklyn OCO.
Now at this location, we got some injured MOS. Let's get a couple buses rolling the Flatbush.
All right, 10-4. Coming ETA 2320. I'll put it for another.
Yeah, get a Portsmouth Central. Get a bus over here. Flatbush and decal, intersection.
10-4. ETA was showing at 2320. I'm putting a request for more. Red on which job?
We're at East 15th Street.
10-4, I got it.
All right, thank you.
Oh, yeah, 10-4.
Duty Inspector Central.
Duty Inspector, go.
Under the corner, incident harassment. We have 7 prisoners.
Hey, Duty Inspector, you a cutoff, please? 10-5 message.
I need you response to incident harassment.
Duty Inspector, please 10-5 message. You were cut off again. I heard Erasmus.
Yeah, it's from incident harassment.
Unit, check your radios. Open carrier. Check your radios. Open carrier. Time check is 23:18 hours.
Not an open cap. Somebody has a radio.
Brooklyn on detail.
Advise the Brooklyn OCO out with about 50 MOS.
You cut off 50 MOS in regards that are injured?
Negative. We were rolling 84 with about 50 bodies over to decal.
And Flatbush, 10-4, I have it.
What's the injured MOS?
Brooklyn North Inspector. Brooklyn North Inspector.
On here, sir.
All Alright, Inspector, you were cut off again. All I heard was Erasmus. 10-5, the message again, please.
The direct center?
Negative, Inspector.
I need a van for the corner of a Brad and Bedford Avenue.
At 10-4.
Show me 84 with 40 on the corner, decal, Flatbush. Brooklyn. 81 CL, young man. #81 CL, young man. Looking for CL. 81 CL, let's clear these.
Alright, Brooklyn off CO.
Go.
Brooklyn CO, Flatbush Avenue, and decal. MOS injuries, are those minor?
XO.
A4XO?
Two fast Flatbush going northbound to the Manhattan Bridge. We're following a large going aerial at us.
10-5, what's the location you're traveling on? Towards the Manhattan Bridge? Subject 2322, open carrier. Step 5, you know what a message?
Manhattan South Borough Crime Sergeant.
Manhattan South Borough Crime Sergeant. Manhattan South Borough Crime Sergeant. 10-5, you cut off.
University. Need a prisoner van over decal to Flatbush. Central, we need prisoner transport decal to Flatbush.
10-4. Prisoner transport for DeKalb and Flatbush, prisoner transport.
Central, can we get a transport to 14 in University?
I need a transport for 14 in University. 14 in University.
Prisoner wagon 1959 on the air. Prisoner wagon 1959 is 10th Street and Broadway. Pick up numbers right now. 84CO.
84CO.
Central, we gotta get units to the 84.
Sorry, 10-5 that, 84CO.
Staten Island van's on Church. Central, gotta get around to the 84. Guys, fall back, fall back. Let me get some guys on Fulton and Flatbush. At least a few guys on Fulton and Flatbush.
Need additional units. Fulton and Flatbush. Fulton and Flatbush.
Transforming. Staten Island vans on Church Avenue. Staten Island vans on Church Avenue to the ground. Come back to Church. Back to 10-4. For 120, Sergeant Red.
Check. The van operator for the 98. Come back to the van on Flatbush's decal.
Guys, I'm sorry, but...
XO. Just a few additional on Myrtle and Flatbush, please. Five Myrtle and Flatbush. That's 10-4, just the guys to make their way down here. By 10-4, units respond to Myrtle and Flatbush, 84XO.
Captain Garcia, 7 on, I'm here. I'm here. Which location?
What's the...
Hey, oh, nice. Then the other end.
What's the condition at Myrtle and Flatbush, 84XO?
Alameda 901. Ardell in, yeah. I'll talk to you, Sergeant.
You want a message?
Doctor.
SRG Unit 10-5.
SRG 4 by Sergeant.
SRG 4 by Sergeant.
You give me a bus to East 10th Street and Broadway for injured MOS. Injury to the wrist.
10-4. What's the conditions of the MOS?
I just had injury to the wrist. Thank you.
10-4, you're welcome. Brooklyn North Sea on the air at D-Cab and Flatbush. What's the conditions of the MOS? Is it minor?
Central minor injuries.
10-4, thank you.
Detail portable, sir.
Detail portable.
7th Avenue, there's a fire.
10-5 location of the fire.
Van on fire on East 15th and 5th Avenue. Fire in the corner.
East 15 and 5 Avenue, 10-4.
5 and 5, 15 and 5.
15 and 5, copy. For detail portable at 15 and 5, what's on fire?
A buck arm thing. Floyd, side. I'm ready to go. I have a school. Detective Angeles on you. Central, do we have a transport coming to 14 in University?
Double transport coming to 14 University, additional coming to 14 University.
SRG Chief.
Okay, 10 for the SRG unit raising.
Yeah, SRG Chief, Central. Raising SRG prison wagon for me.
SRG prison wagon on the air.
Prison wagon. Is the RMP on fire on 15th Street and 5th Avenue? Van on fire.
Affirmative. Johnson at 15th and 5 and 15th. Affirmative.
Fireworks inside the RMP. One 5 and 5? Yeah, affirmative, Central. 1 5 and 5. You can have that respond over here.
That's east. That's east one.
Evangelist on the end. Portable.
SRG portable.
Can I have a bus respond to the corner of Church Street and Warren Street for a one-car MVA?
That was Church and Warren.
10-5?
That was Church Street and Warren Street.
Affirmative.
Just property damage.
Yes, just property damage.
All right, I am back. Hope you all kept occupied. Where were we? You may be wondering. Well, yours truly was keeping an eye on everything while I was busy. We're going to join WABC TV in a moment because we are getting reports that Union Square, there are multiple protests in the area. We just saw a vehicle lit on fire on East 15th Street and 5th Avenue right now. I don't know if you guys heard it through the scanner, but that's the, we'll join WABC shortly. Trying to get them on the air.
101 crime reduction.
By the way, ABC left the air at 11 o'clock. And good job by Terry Moran to
Central.
be on the air for 3 hours, which is incredible. I never would think that Terry Moran could do 3 hours of live TV from Nightline, but give the man a lot of credit to him.
It's Infinity now. Service.
Sorry about that, folks. I thought that maybe, yeah, we are going to join WABC shortly.
No one thought much about what essential really meant.
Can you advise if that's department order?
We became essential.
Unknown
The
at this
world
time.
stopped, but we didn't. Because right now, we're more than groceries. We're someone you count on.
I can't believe Channel 7 is showing their feed right now for everybody to watch.
You ever assigned to this detail somewhere? In Manhattan, around Union Square?
I thought you tell Portable 10-5 that.
For 3 generations, Nicolac's commitment to quality has been our #1 priority. From our state-of-the-art manufacturing to our 2-step paver shield technology with full color base and ultra-color enhanced surface.
Yeah, I'm left wondering why are they doing this.
Ensures our pavers are the best in the industry.
But I'll turn off the scanner when Channel 7 comes back because John Del Giorno is flying over Union Square, and it's surprising that an expert in aviation like John Del Giorno was actually working on the weekend. The only time he'll ever work on the weekend, and I know this for a fact, is 4th of July fireworks or New Year's Eve.
I've lost track of all the weeks that we've been doing this.
This week at 11 teams.
Starting with Amanda P. Next live.
Watch live.
Monday morning at 9 on ABC 7.
Let's see, are they finally going to come back from commercial? Finally.
We are continuing to follow breaking news this evening. Near Union Square, protesters have apparently set another NYPD cruiser on fire. John Del Giorno, high above it all in Newscopter 7. He has been watching things unfold all night. John?
So where is this vehicle?
And you are looking at live pictures from Newscopter 7. This is happening as we see it. We have been told that this is one of at least 15 NYPD vehicles that have been damaged or destroyed in the unrest around New York City tonight. This, the fire department has just rolled up on this. When we were live with you just a little while ago, hang on one second, Jimmy, if you can slide back my way a little bit, we'll be able to see this a little bit better. Thank you for standing by down there on the ground. We were just, we were on talking with the pilot there, but you can see the fire department now getting water on this. We were talking about the size of that crowd and whether it had dispersed, whether people were going home or whether it split off into small groups. The crowd itself is down to a real small group, but there are very small groups. I'm talking about maybe 5 to 10 people, and they've set off onto the side streets, and I think that's where we're really seeing some of the mischief at this point. So this is the situation. Fire department just rolled up. At least 15 NYPD vehicles destroyed in the violence tonight. We're live over Manhattan. John Del Giorno, Channel 7 Eyewitness News.
And for sure, that sort of image has to be of concern to Mayor de Blasio, who's speaking right now at OEM headquarters in downtown Brooklyn. Here's the mayor.
The right way. And that's the peaceful protesters who have been out today, and then the millions of people who watched what was going on but didn't participate. But there were a small number who chose to commit acts of violence, who are here only, unfortunately, to agitate and to attack those who protect us, our police officers, and that's just unacceptable. I spent a lot of time today in Brooklyn, a lot of time today in Manhattan, and what I saw was some very, very systematic efforts by a very few people to create a negative atmosphere. And those people do not represent the values of New York City. And what they are doing is not going to help us move forward in New York City. I'm joined here by Deputy Mayor Phil Thompson, by Commissioner Marco Carrion. Just like me, they've been out around the city. And what we have seen, again, a small number of people in the scheme of things protesting to begin with, very few of whom committed acts of violence, but that few was systematic in their efforts to harm police officers and to create damage to police vehicles, to storefronts, to other property. And again, that's not going to get us anywhere. So to the peaceful protesters, if any of you are still out there tonight, who are trying to work peacefully for change. Let me be very clear. We hear your desire. If you went out peacefully to make a point about the need for change, you have been heard, and change is coming in this city. I have no doubt about that. It's time to go home so we can all move forward. But those who are out there simply to create violence, those who are out there to express hatred towards our police officers, we won't tolerate that. If you're out there to commit an act of violence, you're going to get arrested tonight. There are fewer and fewer people out at this point, and those who are engaged in negative, violent activity, they will feel the consequences of that activity. So, look, the NYPD all day long has been working hard. It's been a very, very difficult day for our officers. Some of them have been put into very dangerous situations, and that's not appropriate. That's not the protest reality and history that we believe in this city. We believe in peaceful protest. We believe in civil disobedience. We believe in people exercising their democratic rights, but not attacking police officers, not attacking communities. And what I heard from elected officials today and community members was how resentful they were that people were coming in many cases from outside their community and creating negativity and violence that did not represent their community. So, look, we got a lot of work to do in this city, but this is a place that is capable of great change and great progress. It always has been. And I have a lot of faith in the people of New York City. We will get through this moment. We will make the changes we need to. And at the same time, we're fighting a crisis, a huge crisis of the coronavirus, a pandemic, and we're fighting that together as one New York City. The story of these last 3 months has been New Yorkers uniting to fight back a crisis that we could never have imagined, to fight back a disease we didn't even know about. New Yorkers came together to do that. And the reason this city is getting healthier and safer all the time is because New Yorkers banded together. So we will band together again to overcome the challenges we face. That is how New York City moves forward. Let me see if there's any immediate questions.
Yeah, Mayor de Blasio, there's lots of concerns from people in New York City that you haven't been present throughout all this. You said you were in Brooklyn, you've been seeing it's now 11:40, you're doing a bail. What's the message you want to say beyond just platitudes of New York being together, but about the violence and the rising concern of what's going on right now in the city without you?
Again, they had been present all day where I needed to be, and our officers have been out doing their job. I've been in touch with Commissioner Shea and Chief Monahan. What matters is getting the work done to protect the people of this city and address this situation. That's what we've been doing. That's the bottom line.
Are you considering a curfew, Mayor?
No. The fact is there's very few people out protesting at this point. The NYPD has been addressing the situation. There's over 8 million people in this city, and the people are out right now, number in the as we're processing the arrests. Well, what we know for sure, and I'm hearing it from community leaders and elected officials, is they're very dissatisfied by the reality of people, whether they're from out of town or from other parts of the city, coming into their neighborhoods and trying to dictate the terms to them. People who represent the communities of our city and the residents of our city are not joining negative and violent protests. You can see it with your own eyes. They're just not participating in it. A very few people are doing this. And whether they're from outside New York City or from one part of New York City and going into a neighborhood that's not their own. Unfortunately, a small number of people are creating about the fact that people are not from their community, and we're seeing the same phenomenon all over the country. I've been in touch with fellow mayors today, and people are seeing folks come from outside their cities in to foment these protests. We're seeing people certainly coming from outside the neighborhoods that are raising the concerns peacefully and trying to create a violent negative situation with police. We can see it with our own eyes. Yeah, go ahead.
Are you planning to bring the governor into patrolling these protests?
No, again, we have the NYPD addressing the situation. They've been doing it all day long. The number of protesters against the city of 8 million people, let's remember how few people have been protesting compared to the over 8 million people who live here. And it's quite clear that a small number of them aim to do violence, and they're being addressed, they're being arrested, they're being taken off the street. The NYPD is the right, obviously, the right organization to deal with this problem. They understand New York City, they understand the people of New York City, the streets of New York City. The only way this gets addressed is by the NYPD leading the way, and that's what we're going to do.
Mayor, there was an incident on Flatbush Avenue in which a group of people surrounded the vehicle.
Right.
There was cones, bottles thrown at the car. They charged at a gate behind which there were people. So my questions are twofold. First, what do you think of that incident? And two, for the police officers, what is your suggested best practice for officers who are surrounded by people to get out of that situation?
Look, I've seen that video, and I've obviously heard about a number of other incidents. It's inappropriate for protesters to surround a police vehicle and threaten police officers. That's wrong on its face, and that hasn't happened in the history of protest in this city. I've been watching protests for decades. People don't do that. And so it's clear that a different element has come into play here, who are trying to hurt police officers and trying to damage their vehicles. And if a police officer is in that situation, they have to get out of that situation. The video was upsetting, and I wish the officers hadn't done that, but I also understood that they didn't start the situation. The situation was started by a group of protesters converging on a police vehicle, attacking that vehicle. It's unacceptable. So the officers have to get out of that situation. Where it's happened in the last 48 hours, they have. But what I want to see is that we get these violent protesters off the streets, because the people in New York City, everyday people, are not doing this. They just don't do this to police officers, and they don't do it to police vehicles. That's just the fact. We've seen it time and time again. What real protest looks like in New York City, it does not look like this. This is last call. Yeah, Katie, in a situation like that, it's a very, very tense situation. And imagine what it would be like. You're just trying to do your job, and then you see hundreds of people converging upon you. I'm not going to blame officers who are trying to deal with an absolutely impossible situation. The folks who were converging on that police car did the wrong thing to begin with, and they created an untenable situation. I wish the officers had found a different approach, but let's begin at the beginning. The protesters in that video did the wrong thing to surround that police car, period. Thank you, everyone.
You have been listening to Mayor Bill de Blasio addressing the city, talking about the protests that have been going on the streets of New York just about all day. And in fact, there are still protesters on the streets at this hour. We will continue to follow this story, and we will have more news when we come back.
This thank you message is sponsored by Papa John's. Better ingredients, better pizza.
Knowing how to spot an overdose can save a life. Warning signs include small pinpoint pupils, loss of consciousness, choking, a limp body, blue cold skin, and shallow or no active breathing. If you fear an overdose situation, call 911. Do not be afraid. Overdoses can be reversed with naloxone, and the New York State Good Samaritan law protects you.
Here's to the road ahead. Trust Toyota to be here for you.
Your Toyota dealers are offering so many ways for you to save, including 0% financing for 60 months and attractive leases on popular Toyotas like Camry, RAV4, and Tacoma. And Toyota will defer your payments up to 90 days. You can even shop and buy online from the comfort of your home.
All from the brand you trust, today and tomorrow. Toyota.
We started Localish with a simple goal in mind. Find and tell positive stories in our local communities. Lately, it's felt a little tougher.
I spent the past decade of my life building this business.
We just closed.
If small businesses evaporate, we will be at a loss.
We're isolated, distance, enduring solo, but not alone.
Even in the midst of all of these things that we're going through, we should give.
That's why we're starting #BeLocalish to try and find ways to help our local businesses struggling right now. Maybe it's ordering takeout every week from your favorite local pizza joint or encouraging friends to join you on your gym's virtual workout. Tag #BeLocalish and we'll help you spread the word.
This moment in time has given us an opportunity to see how we are stronger together, not apart.
More money to help those hardest hit by the coronavirus. Tiempo Sunday morning at 11:30. On the road to reopening, the number of coronavirus cases worldwide climbed to more than 6 million. In New York, Governor Cuomo announced key indicators like hospitalizations are down.
There were just 178 new hospital admissions in the state for COVID-19 yesterday. The governor also reported 67 deaths yesterday, the same number that was reported on Thursday. Eyewitness News reporter Stacey Sager has the story.
It is my honor to sign it.
And with that, Governor Cuomo signing a bill today which provided death benefits to families of frontline government workers who lost their lives to COVID-19. New York State also adding 10 new testing sites in predominantly low-income communities in the Bronx, Brooklyn, and Queens.
And it's a dramatic difference between the overall city situation and the situation in these zip codes.
The infection rate in New York City overall at nearly 20%, but in these so-called hotspots, it can be over 50%.
You can't socially distance in an elevator in public housing. It does not happen.
And it didn't happen at these dense protests around the city on Friday either. Demonstrators boiling over about racial injustice, which is certainly connected to the pandemic as well.
Many more people of color died from the COVID virus than white people. That is a fact.
The governor and the mayor stopping short of saying these crowds cannot assemble, but concerned that the protesters could do further damage in the very communities they are trying to protect.
Demonstrate with a mask on. What's the difference?
But the last thing we would want to see is members of our community harmed because the virus spread in one of these settings. So it's a very, very complicated reality.
Now, keep in mind, New York City hasn't even reached phase 1 of reopening, but with the infection rate and the death rate steadily declining, that's still set to happen on June 8th. I'm Stacey Sager, Channel 7, Eyewitness News.
New Jersey reports more than 900 new confirmed cases of the coronavirus as it nears 160,000 total. Another 113 people have died. The death toll.
All right, folks, sorry about that. Yeah, we're going to try to get the scanner back. As you can see here at Union Square, the barricades along 14th Street are still up.
Was that call 85 in regards? It's calling no further. What's that unit, that car windows broken into?
Looks like you was heading just to AZS and South East.
No further to 8.3
line it up on the left. Aviation, to light it up over there. Somebody on the rooftop or no?
Is there a unit requested aviation?
Okay, we're gonna do something extreme here. Try to get loud labs on if we can.
114 is team 7 and 8. 114 is 7 and 8. River Devon West 147. 147.
It looks like we're not library.
147 and 8.
Aviation?
Was there a unit requesting aviation?
Right now there's nothing live.
Corner, Church of Rogers. Find that?
Alright, nothing at the moment.
West 14 and 7th Avenue. What's the condition of the MOS? Injury?
There has to be a way I can find something.
You too, Central 84 at 14-7. Good High North operations on here. High North Ops.
So KABC is streaming in LA.
Described in his experience of enslavement in the United States back in that era. Literally everything that we're dealing with now, you see its precursors. So if we don't start telling the truth, we don't start teaching our children the truth, if we don't start understanding what we don't know, we don't know, we don't know.
14, 20 Central. 14.
Okay, now we're hearing that there's a group gathering on 14th Street and 7th Avenue.
10th Avenue, University Central.
Central.
Coming in 2x2, 10th Avenue, University Central.
Central, advising you to Church and Rogers.
I'm sure I can find some.
At 839 Rogers Avenue.
10-4, 839 Rogers Avenue. People on the rooftop.
Transmission Central. Nunez, Lieutenant Nunez, COVID task force on the air.
Here we go.
Check that out. 10-5. Lieutenant Nunez.
I knew I had the website bookmarked a while back.
Nunez on. Hello, Diablo. 10 show additional people 832 Rogers Avenue on the rooftop. Going and broken up. 10-5. Lieutenant.
Yeah, here we go.
Can you
This is it right here.
post, please? Alright, 10-4. First XO. First XO.
10th Avenue, University Central.
Guys, I got about 300 people headed westbound on Prince Street at West Broadway, trying to barricade the street with garbage cans and smashing windows.
Prince Street and Broadway. That's where the protesters have moved right now.
That was Prince and West Broadway.
I don't want to see traffic conditions. That will slow me down trying to get you a camera.
6CO to Manhattan North, ICP.
So again, Prince Street and Broadway. Crowd is damaging buildings and barricading street with trash cans. Right now, my intention is to stay on until 1 o'clock. We'll leave the air, and if there are any more protests tomorrow, I will try to cover it live.
Aviation 20.
There's just 3 people on the roof of 832 Rogers Avenue. Those are the only 3 on the rooftops right now.
Okay, there's a report that there are people on a rooftop at 832 Rogers Avenue.
832 Rogers Avenue.
I'm going to wait up there just because they're going to yell at me.
This looks like Brooklyn, by Church Avenue subway station.
Have her call me once you get to the car.
So as I said, like I keep saying the past couple of hours, you could have one situation that transpires in Manhattan. You could have another situation where it transpires in Brooklyn. You honestly don't know what's going to happen. Thankfully in Queens, we've only had one protest today, and it was a very peaceful one. And I gotta give my commends to the wonderful people in Jackson Heights today. They are the true heroes in all of this. For using their right to protest responsibly. Okay, anyhow, let's try to find Prince Street. Because I know where to find Prince Street.
Unit is out at West 114th Street and 7th Avenue with the general.
Central for an injured civilian.
What's the location?
114th Street. Theo Bergman. We need a bus with that.
Just found the location for the injured civilian.
114, Frederick Douglass. We have an injured civilian. He looks to be stabbed. We need a bus here for
Protest in Harlem, it sounds like. 116 Frederick Douglass Boulevard. That sounds like Harlem. Yep. That's Frederick Douglass Boulevard and West 116th Street. So again, still nothing going on at... Yes, police department activity on Broadway southbound area of Union Square in Manhattan. Ongoing protest, expect delays and street closures. I'm having a hard time trying to find Prince Street.
Minor injuries have been transported to the hospital by RMP. We just need that bus.
Like, you're requesting a bus in regards to that civilian, correct?
Yes, here's Prince Street, and I'm not hearing anything regarding cameras around that area right now. Right now in West Houston and Varick, we are not seeing any incidents, thank goodness.
East Houston and Broadway.
East Houston and Broadway right now. Sounds like there's an incident happening in that area. I'm trying to find out what's going on Houston Street and Broadway, but I can't make out.
85 on 14th and 6th. I got a large disorderly group approaching at this time. Sam Lucy, come on back over here.
Yes. Here's Broadway, and the scanner was saying crowd was gathering by Prince Street. Now the issue is I can't get a camera here. So is there any crowd gathering on Houston Street?
Large group coming in the street. Location central. 14 and 1. Location for radiation.
Jeff, you know what a message? Coming over to line 2. You know what a message?
Central, where are they requesting us right now?
Okay, is that aviation asking where you requested? I believe Church and Rogers. 832 Rogers.
We're not even from Church and Rogers. We request outside of Manhattan.
Okay, now they're talking about the people still on the rooftop at 832 Rogers Avenue in Brooklyn. it appears to be this area is residential, which is by Church Avenue, and right here is Nostrand with the 2 and the 5 subway line.
That's the problem. They don't have a zoo.
All right, contact midnight 04, midnight 04. Check your radios, open carrier. Check your radios.
Station's out. Go ahead, 15. He's got the surface. 5 location. 15, stand by, Leonard.
85 East.
We got a large group coming.
What's the location?
324, how's your buddy? Let me get one unit, see cover? He's on good, he's on good.
Yes, this is Rogers Avenue in Brooklyn, and these people could be on top of the roof over here.
G. Calvin Flatbush.
Brooklyn, Northborough, see how we go.
10-4.
Now, we also heard there might have been a protest-related stabbing here at Harlem on Frederick Douglass Boulevard and West 116th Street.
We're en route, we're en route.
Now they're saying there is an issue at DeKalb and Flatbush. And I know that area very well. That's right in the vicinity of the Barclays Center.
Houston and Mott, 1 unit, non-emergency. Holding 1. Radio battery.
10-4.
OCD portable.
OCD portable, go.
East Houston and Mott, holding 1.
Got it in. Requesting additional. East Houston and Mott. East Houston and Mott.
You guys all right over there? Good. We just need a unit. We just need a unit. 1XL, be advised. I have about 120 headed to the vicinity of the Holland Tunnel.
Oh, that's not good. Large crowd is gathering near the Hudson, near the Harlem. Sorry.
Detail, Lieutenant Central.
Detail, Lieutenant, go.
You have a P-band available for 14 between 5th and 6th for about 5 bodies.
Yeah. Crowd gathering near the Holland Tunnel right now.
5th and 6th, 14th, 5th and 6th.
That's
transportation.
Flatbush, not true. Fulton and Flatbush.
What's going on at Fulton and Flatbush? You're requesting a Fulton and Flatbush. 81CO, proceed.
Yeah, we're coming with about 60 cops. We're out.
Is that for Fulton and Flatbush?
That's affirmative.
10-4.
Okay, can we get no further from Flatbush and decals?
That's no further for DeKalb and Flatbush. No further DeKalb and Flatbush. Requesting additional units for Fulton and Flatbush. For Fulton and Flatbush.
Units on 117 and 158, please. Central, Fulton and Flatbush. Fulton.
I have it.
See, I can see 026 on the end. We're wrapping it up here, bro. We're going to go down to you. Thank you, John.
Yep, looks like we are seeing large police presence in the area of Flatbush Avenue and Fulton Street right now. We are noticing that.
Detail, Lieutenant, you got an ETA for that B-van, E1456?
The ETA for B-van 1456, Brooklyn North CO.
Add those units that are on decal, the vans to Fulton.
Alright, units out of DeKalb and Flatbush. Head down to Fulton and Flatbush.
Fulton and Flatbush. That's what they are saying.
You respond to Flatbush and Evans for a garbage fire? Sergeant Perez, on the air, Sergeant Perez. Citywide Crime Sarge, Central. Harry, I need a bus, Harry. 14th and 5th, who's in a bus?
What's the location for EMS?
90 EMS. I need a... Hey, fire, 14th and...
Okay, Andy from NYC is saying protest at Prospect Park right now, but I'm not hearing anything on the scanner.
8th Avenue and 5.
Affirmative, with a large group.
Do apologize, we are having a technical issue, so please stand by and
Give me that location again, 8th Avenue and
fix
15.
this. There we go.
8th and 5th Avenue.
Alright, 10-4.
Citywide, you up? On the air. Let me get one additional Broadway.
Detail portable. Detail portable. Detail portable. Let me have to give it to Flatbush and Evans for a brush fire.
Brush fire?
10-4, jobs in the system.
Where's this happening?
10-5. You up front, Sergeant Central. You can add the cops down here with the fire department. Large fire. Large disorderly group. 10-5 location. East 8.
10-4, notified and
Alright, Andy, you know what I can do to be fair? Let me check the Citizen app on my phone and see if I see a yellow color. If I see a yellow color... Okay, so Andy, is this being reported by Univision 41? So Univision's covering it. Wow. Kudos. Kudos. Univision's covering it non-stop in Spanish.
Send your field force to 5th Avenue and East 8th Street, please. Need a prisoner wagon at 14th and 5th for 4 prisoners, 5 prisoners. Citywide crime, need a call for one additional on Broadway, is that right? Yeah, we're under control, just need one additional. What unit is at East 8 and 5 now requesting assistance? Citywide crime, Sergeant. 10-4, there's a field force coming from Washington Square Park to your location. And they're 1 block north of the arch. We need a P-van at 14th and 5th for 8 prisoners. Sergeant, on the air, is there a corrections bus in the area? We need a corrections bus at East 14 and 5. 10-4. Flatbush and Evans. Sergeant Perez, SRG on. SRG on the air. On the air.
Yeah, 439 police.
Kenny, over to 14-5.
Andy, I'm checking Prospect Park right now. I am checking it at the moment. Nope, I am not seeing anything at Prospect Park right now.
Watch the radio as soon as they get heard.
Sound check midnight 14, open carrier. Check your radio.
Group marching from Barclays Center.
OCD portable go.
So there was a large crowd gathering at the Barclays Center again. According to the Citizen app.
We need FD at 5th Avenue. We have a bunch of guards.
Is that East 5th Avenue and East 8th Street and 5th Avenue?
West 8th
Yes,
Street and 5th
large
Avenue.
protest at Barclays Center.
Baltimore Central.
That explains why there's extra police presence
10-5, you know what a message?
around Fulton Street and
Baltimore
Flatbush.
Central, have the Floyd crime captain come to East Houston and Mont and see the chief of the department, please.
Eli crime captain, response to Mont and East Houston. Mont and East Houston.
Citywide, on my way, Mont, East Houston.
10-4.
10-4, do you 949 Jacksonville 9?
Yes, but to summarize Andy Q's point, I have not heard anything regarding... If we had heard something regarding Prospect Park, it would have been on the scanner. So, Citywide Dispatch is not saying anything. Hang on, folks. Hang on here. Rocks thrown at police officers at Bedford and Church Avenue. My fault, Andy. You were technically correct.
Boy, Daniel.
Right by, that's south of Prospect Park. Okay.
Imagination, please.
Oh! Just saw a fire.
10-5, you know what a message?
This happened 2 hours ago.
What is his name?
It looks like tear gas was dispersed in the area of Bedford and Church
377,
Avenue.
you have a message for Central?
Exactly 2 hours ago.
Central.
Come back to the car. Detail talk.
Details, Sergeant Cole.
We need a prisoner wagon. The West 14th and 5th Avenue for about 12 bucks.
Need a prisoner wagon, West 14th and 5th. West 14th and 5th.
Corrections bus. Hey kids, stay off the air. Brooklyn North detail captain.
Brooklyn North detail.
Very alarming what I just saw.
Can we get an arrest wagon
Once
to
again,
Flatbush?
Bedford and Church Avenue.
On the air,
So-
Brooklyn North, Flatbush detail.
Again, it's been Brooklyn and Manhattan where these protests have been happening tonight.
North THV.
Brooklyn North THV.
Set arrest wagon.
Flatbush and decals.
MTA boss, how many perps they have there?
There's a house fire, 294 Tango, 1040, copy.
Requesting for the wagon at Flatbush decals. How many perps do you have?
4.
Stay off the air. Nine four RMP 3776. Guys on the air.
Six, 9.
Nine four RMP 3776. On the air.
266, 9949.
Yeah, you're gonna move your car.
Car, bro. So, it was nothing.
Brooklyn North CO.
Brooklyn North CO.
Give me a RMP and transport 100, please. The corner of 4th Green and Hanson, please. Atlantic train station, Long Island Railroad.
4100 4th Green and Hanson, midnight 20.
Checking to see if any networks are pre-implemented with the program. Yep. No networks are interrupting.
Brooklyn North CO, what's your location? I got you. Got you. Citywide crime sergeant.
Citywide crime sergeant.
Central, you got a prisoner of outback coming to Houston and Crosby to the assault.
Houston and where?
Houston and Crosby. On Broadway.
Please transport. Transport 2 prisoners, Houston and Crosby.
Prisoners being transported on Houston Street right now.
Protest going on for them?
Midnight 22.
Alright, folks. LA situation sounds more urgent. So, hang on. We may have to update the stream very quickly. Just hang on, because I think the LA situation's getting out of hand right now. Can try to edit it.
Officer Moore, Officer Nazaro.
Yep. I can always go on the fly and edit this. Okay, so let's regroup. I'll put my camera back on very briefly and we'll join KABC shortly. So see what I can do here. Oh, it doesn't doesn't help. So we'll, hang on a second, folks. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. There we go. Hello. Okay, so, we're now gonna join, KABC in Los Angeles shortly, because it looks like the Los Angeles situation is just getting out of hand. I just saw a building is on fire right now, so I'm going to see if I can get a Los Angeles scanner for a second, because it looks like Los Angeles is now the new hotspot. So again, I'll see what I can do for any of my viewers in Los Angeles. Yes, okay, let's see what I can find. I find LA. There has to be a way I can get. Yeah, there's California Highway Patrol. Do I really want to go with California Highway Patrol or the LAPD? Guess not, because I wouldn't know what to do here. Unless, major fire incident, sheriff and fire, Los Angeles County Sheriff. Yeah, because I'm not going to be able to get anything until I see something. Or San Bernardino. But nothing regarding LA County. Yes, they have a, sounds like South Bay is the, you know what, the fire would be appropriate. The fire department would be appropriate. Yeah, because, yeah, I'd rather hear fire department.
Geico has the insurance industry leading app.
Whoa, okay, I do apologize about that. Because I'm trying to get KABC on right now, and I can't seem to get it on the air.
You guys said you would be here about an hour ago, and I think the possum is starting to get angry. Listen, I thought if I fed it, it would go away, but now it is ripping holes in the drywall and making some sort of nest. Just call me back.
Geico, always there for you with savings and the industry-leading mobile app.
Check it out. Grove IC from Division Alpha. Go Division Alpha. Do you have a report of another structure fire anywhere within our tactical area?
Alright, breaking news. The mayor of Los Angeles, Eric Garcetti, has announced California Governor Gavin Newsom to send in the National Guard. Now again, thankfully in New York City, I certainly was not aware of this, that, it sounded like de Blasio did not request the National Guard to be sent into New York City right now. So, we're not at that level yet, until who knows how long. Yeah, we are having an issue trying to join KABC right now, so I do apologize. If I'm not able to get them, then we're going to have to figure out another way to get them.
You know,
here we go.
It's kind of the way we've been seeing it for the last few. Had them cornered on the north side of Rodeo Drive at Santa Monica Boulevard, and once they released that tear gas, I mean, you're talking about hundreds of looters that went running through Beverly Gardens and straight into the hills of Beverly Hills. They ran into the residential neighborhood, and they were hanging out, and once it got dark, it's really just difficult to see up there. Not sure what they're up to or what their plan is. The one thing I noticed is that they have vehicles. These looters have access to vehicles that they have driven from other parts of the city to come and destroy public property, private property, and steal whatever they can.
Wow.
And take it with them. I mean, you saw that ATM over on Melrose. That was just a few blocks from here on Melrose at Fuller Avenue. And again, just after a tough struggle with the ATM, taking a hammer to it and trying to cut it open, they basically just resorted to throwing it in the back of a pickup truck.
Right. They took that from a nail salon, which, good luck having any money in that. They've been out of business for 3 months, so serves them right.
Yeah, so the shot on the right is from downtown Los Angeles, and you're seeing LAPD officers in riot gear there. So what that tells me is that we've got an incident, we've got something going on there that the police are responding to, and in force and with some alacrity. I'm going to get what street it is and all that. If somebody can tell me that in our ear. We're trying our best to get as much information to people as possible. Everybody should be inside. Normally, something like this, we'd tell people, get off the street, get inside, get indoors, it's dangerous. You should all be indoors at this point.
And initially, Eric Garcetti's curfew was only for the downtown area, and it was soon after that he realized he needed to make it citywide. So there you see right there. Can you see the sign on that street sign?
It's
Broadway and 6th.
Yeah, 6th and Broadway, in downtown Los Angeles. Really kind of goes without saying, I want to kind of apologize in advance for, you're going to see signs, you're going to see graffiti, you're going to hear words tonight that we are not allowed to say on television, and you're not supposed to be seeing on television, but this is the kind of event where this is going to be happening. So just apologies, kind of a blanket one for all of this, but we are doing our best to cover what is really a tragic situation. Chris, he sounds like he's moving locations. What we can see here is that between 5th and 6th on Broadway in downtown Los Angeles is some sort of mobilization by a contingent of LA police officers and their vehicles. We can presume from that there is a crowd of people nearby.
I want to look up where this Grove thing is. So let me mute KABC right now and look up this place called The Grove. The Grove, Los Angeles. It sounds like it is a high-end shopping facility.
I see, Division Bravo. Flight 475 is en route.
Oh, no. It sounded like we had looters in Beverly Hills on Rodeo Drive. Now, Rodeo Drive, if you're not familiar with Los Angeles, that is a tourist spot. You think those high-end stores in Beverly Hills, of course.
Sorry for the confusion on this. We just got contacted by
If I am
to remain available in 61 general vicinity to cover the north end of the district, but you're assigned to...
I think if I am correct, the Grove was where the movie Crazy Stupid Love was filmed. With Ryan Gosling and Steve Carell, if I am correct. Yeah, movie theater. That is very sad. That is very sad. Let me look it up on my phone. We'll try to get Andy Kitto in a second, because I think Andy was the one who wanted me to cover Los Angeles news, so...
PR states they are not on scene, but they can see the fire
Crazy Stupid Love Mall.
Roger, all my burst patrols are married to...
Ah, here we go.
Burst patrol 8 married to 1006. I have burst patrol 28 married to 1008.
Roger. Alpha copies.
Oh, okay. Thankfully, it was not filmed there. Is it filmed at a different mall? Okay. That would have been awful to think that, I mean... I kind of get suckered into romantic comedies, but still.
All of you drive. We find nothing. We don't smell smoke. We don't see anything.
I think Andy wants to say something. If he wants to say something, he can say something.
Until we get a helicopter to look, or we get a better location. We're gonna head up to...
Alright, let's see if Andy wants to say something. Because if he doesn't, then maybe he forgot what he was gonna say.
991 on scene reports. Nothing showing, nothing found. Staging at all of you and Reagan. Going to all of you, hella spot for better vantage point, and waiting for helicopter around the scene for recon. Team Southampton Drive.
So there's a curfew for Los Angeles, West Hollywood, Beverly Hills, Pasadena, Santa Monica, and Culver City. But as you can see here, it looks like people are trespassing into that building right now. And this is live television from Los Angeles. So this is just completely unprecedented that I never would have had to think that I was going to transition from New York to Los Angeles news coverage, but given the circumstances, Los Angeles is now the new hotspot for all these protests. Okay, Andy's going to say something. If it's about Los Angeles, let's hope it is.
10-11 Alpha copy. Nothing here, including only. Let me take over. Head back to staging. We'll see you when you get here. It's been a long night.
If Andy's still watching, I plan to leave the air at 1 o'clock, because, there's a point where I gotta regroup. There is gonna be a point where I gotta regroup. And I will. And keep in mind, if you do want NASA coverage, you can go to Camper News Network. Because, keeping in mind, given the circumstances of these protests, we're having a very historical event with NASA where today was historic. We had 2 men being launched from a spaceport in the United States the first time in almost a decade, and this is overshadowing it. So,
do we need to get water?
Again, I plan to leave the air at 1 a.m. Eastern, so I'll be on the air till then, and I will be shutting down the stream for the night. I would suggest if you want more coverage, go to Agenda Free TV. I'll be watching his coverage.
Maybe you guys can go meet up with the PR and see what they're looking at. I don't think we have anything going. We don't know our team.
So
208 on the wagon battery, I told him.
I am just very alarmed to see what is going on in LA right now. Because this is just
1632 Stanley.
Trying to see if I can get YouTube.
Talk to the PR. Sounds like this has happened to them before. Might be a bad
Hang on, folks. Hang on. Hang on.
1632 North Stanley.
Edge 13, Roger.
Yes, I was trying to find. NBC LA is live, and as you can see here, we have looting. So looting is being reported in Los Angeles right now.
I see we have a physical breather, 450 East Boucher. Go ahead and stand on your own metro. Thank you. All of you.
Okay, we lost KMBC right now. Oh, never mind. Here's KMBC.
Go ahead. Yep, can you head back the direction you came from towards Rockford there? And maybe behind the all the medical offices and investigate that direction.
Okay, NBC News Now is covering this.
Engine 91, fire report on attack 13.
Yes, this is LA right now.
Fire report, go ahead. Yeah, fire report, we're just listing Van Nuys now. We'll be there in about 3 minutes.
National Guard being here, and it was not pretty.
Fire report, come.
So going forward, again, it's just whether or not the protests get to continue, and I think that's probably the big question.
9/11. I've been waiting 20 years to be compensated. If they would have put me on that bus with all the protesters, that would have been murder. Because I have asthma, I'm diabetic, and I told them and they took my mask off, and he didn't let me put my mask on.
So you were out here today, Abel, you're saying, and you were cited for protesting today?
Yeah, I tried to calm everybody down. I believe that somebody has to lead these kids in this fight. They need a captain, a lieutenant.
Viewer discretion is going to be advised for this next video, but I do have to unfortunately play it, and I never thought I would have to ever in my lifetime say this. But we're now going to see a video of what happened tonight in Beverly Hills, California. Okay? What I'm about to show you is very, very, and I mean very disturbing. Alright? And again, you would always think of Beverly Hills, 90210, right? The famed 90210 zip code. You would think this would ever happen.
10-11, Roger, back.
Alright, folks, I'm having technical difficulties. I do apologize. But I am trying to load this video from KABC. I can't seem to get on right now.
We don't have any other outside agencies.
This is not working at the moment.
County 8 has the front spot. They're picking up.
Doesn't look safe at all. This is not safe. That was an assault. At least 2 acts of assault there. 3 now against our...
Smell of smoke in downtown.
Oh, goodness sakes.
Fires apparently
Somebody
on the
just
street
tried to
like they were
assault
doing
the
at the Fairfax
KABC
district.
cameraman right
We
now.
haven't... Let's see, maybe Chris will be able to get shots of that soon.
All right, and what we're looking at here, Chris Christie, are you with us? Is that Melrose?
Is Chris on the air right now?
No, we have a call of something going on at Melrose. We're trying to make our way over there, but there's so much going on in terms of
now, keep in mind, Chris
LAPD
Christie
mobilizing
is
across
an
town. It's easy to
aviation
get
expert
distracted.
in California.
Give me just a second.
I
We'll
follow
be right
him
back with
very
you. Apparently,
closely.
something is happening.
He's the John Del Giorno of LA.
Okay.
So,
Actually, what was that cross street?
LA's in good hands.
Both with Spalding will attach task force 1009 to that.
Okay,
Right,
we
well,
lost
yeah,
Chris
so
Christie.
we're going to keep an eye on that, and also we're going to try to figure out what's happening in downtown Los Angeles right now. But apparently now there's reports that they've hit 5 different stores in downtown Los Angeles. We saw that big police presence.
Are we able to get the video right?
And now they are walking the streets. I'm looking at video right now on my
Oh,
Twitter feed
folks,
of the
I hope I didn't
PD
see that
walking down the
correctly.
Yeah, so what we had there
It looks like a reporter from WCCO in
Los Angeles was our camera
Minneapolis
position. I don't
arrested
know who our
on the
cameraman
air.
was there, but he was clearly assaulted
If you don't
by a bunch
remember,
of
there
people
was a
who ran up
CNN
on him.
reporter that was
And
arrested
in addition to making obscene gestures at the camera, actually, I think one of them pushed him.
Friday
And then,
morning.
2 of them.
It is now 12:43 a.m. on Sunday, May 31st. All right?
Negative. It looks like
It is still Saturday night
adjacent to the
in
rear
LA.
parapet wall.
It's not even 10 p.m.
Barely lobbing on top or lobbing over.
And LA is still in for a long,
What if you lowered your ladder
and I
by
mean
a little
very,
bit more with some, more
very, very,
intention?
very
You feel it in
long
better than ours?
evening.
Consult with Vinny. I'm going to stay back there with Charlie and try to force entry to these back doors.
Do apologize, folks. We have lost our connection with KABC.
Important. Okay, on the right there is Fairfax Avenue. That's with our reporter Leanne Suter. I don't know if it's the same group now, but we saw a bunch of guys in black hoodies and white masks that were...
The level of violence I saw today.
Frankly, you know, there's a lot of folks in black hoodies and everybody's wearing masks out there. Air 7 now crossing over, that's Century City right now. So he's over, I think that's Century City. Yeah, and so there's so many different calls and so many different things that are happening in places where they are happening that it's hard to kind of jump from place to place and give you kind of the overall context. The overall story is that what began today with a protest over the treatment of George Floyd by a Minneapolis police officer who is now accused of murdering Mr. Floyd. What began with that...
Hey, truck 61 from AO 27, how's that? That's a little bit better, stand by.
No, I'll just tweet it. If I can tweet it, that would
doing
help.
damage and intent on causing mayhem and looting, and that's who's left. And there have been fires lit in the Melrose area, Melrose and Fairfax area, 3rd and Fairfax area, right around.
Task Force 1011, are you still on the air or did you come back to station?
And we saw looters in downtown Los Angeles, looters in...
Division Alpha 1011's available staging. Robert, copy, structure response. Task Force 1011 from Division Alpha. Want you
and getting worse. So we're going to keep an eye on that one and try to get there overhead and see what's happening on that Broadway street where they were having officers deployed there. They were walking the streets. We saw looting happening. And our photographer, hopefully, we're going to find out if our photographer's okay.
Yeah, it sounded like, I mean, it looked like he was okay. For one thing, he kept shooting. He kept rolling, which is what all news photographers are trained to do. You know, when you're out somewhere and something is happening, good, bad, or whatever, even if it's threatening your safety, you keep rolling to at least document what's happening to you. And so we had a real close shot of a guy who walked up to the camera position and pushed him. It appears he pushed him because the camera tilted up suddenly and went out of focus. But right before it went out of focus, that guy's face is burned into my mind, too.
Yes. Would you be able to spot him?
I'd be able to spot him. I'd be able to pick him out of the lineup, and I will if I have to. But God knows. Anyway, so our report, you know, he's there, and our reporter, we hope and we think that because of what happened, that he has had to move, but he's not giving up for the evening. He's just going to change positions and move into a place where he is a little safer to do the job that he has been doing. And as we watch all of this unfold on this night in Los Angeles, we are struck by how the city that has been under lockdown is locked down again.
Certainly, in the very same weekend that it was supposed to reopen, it'll be a while, I think, before people feel safe to leave their homes sometimes. There you see another fire that is that the same fire we've been looking at, or is that a different one? That looks like the same one.
Yeah, we're going to hear, once Chris Christie is in position and he's getting a sense of some of the assignments that he's going to have to get to. He's been talking to our assignment desk, so we're letting him do that. In the meantime, it looks like our Leanne Suter is on Melrose. She's getting into position right now. We can even take her shot if we want to, I think. She's looks like a skirmish line has established itself. Chris, Christy, are you able to talk to us now?
Yeah, I've got you, Mark. So we're actually down the block from that clothing store fire on Melrose, back at the original fire on Melrose that we brought you earlier. Actually, this would be the third fire. I think I said second fire of the day so far. This is that original fire that apparently has rekindled. There is fire on the roof now. The fire department is not here yet. I understand that Orange County is on their way over here to help out. So Orange County is on their way to help out here. You can see a helicopter with Night Sun on this building. This is next to that, I believe it's next to the Adidas store that we originally brought you earlier in the evening. One of the first fires that we saw up here. You can see lots of damage in the front, but what's most concerning is that there's fire on the roof, and we already know that the LA City Fire Department has been depleted, and so that's what's taken a long time to even get anybody over here. Very rare in the city of Los Angeles that you would ever see a fire like this without on it, and that's a concerning thought when you think of the fact that the LA City Fire Department right now, at the present time, is unable to respond to all these calls. They're doing the best they can to manage their dispatch, but right now we're waiting for Orange County.
I have to sadly report
being told from our assignment
that
desk.
stores
Melrose
in Beverly
and
Hills.
Spalding.
Repeat.
This was where that original vacant business went up in flames earlier.
Trying to mute this guy.
Looks
I
like
have
it's
to
either
be the bearer
rekindled
of
or
bad
somehow.
news.
Right.
KABC did report earlier tonight. Storefronts. Santa Monica Boulevard and Rodeo Drive are completely destroyed. The famed 90210 we're talking about. Just gone. Gone.
I see Division Bravo. I have.
I never would have ever imagined that happening. I will give you a look of it.
Planning on assigning a unit?
Because it was a beautiful area. Because, again, I'm just completely... I don't know how I'm supposed to feel about this right now. It is just sad to think that all those stores, it's a beautiful area along Rodeo Drive, just completely destroyed in Beverly Hills. And they are part of the municipality of Los Angeles. Yep, the famed Santa Monica Boulevard. You take it down and it goes right to the famed Santa Monica Pier. Hang on, folks. We are about to have a associate of Andy's Randomness come on.
We're not going to engage.
All right, here is Andrew Lee. Andrew, can you hear me?
Yes. Okay, Roger. We just laid out the plan.
Tell our viewers what's going on.
We are hearing
the incident number is 1470.
Was also hit as well.
Address is
The one along Union Turnpike, correct?
Reported to be adjacent to that address.
That is not
No
good.
further description.
Yeah, I just got it, and I heard a lot of speeding vehicles. I thought it was maybe drag racing, but then once I read the post via Law Urali, it's confirmed that multiple people at the shopping center driving erratically and harassing around the apartments. Several witnesses reported attempted looting is outside the parking lot. More than 10 police vehicles are circling Glen Oaks with people driving erratically. Security by Key Food reported a minor road damage, but no injuries. Claimed they were protesters. The vehicle sped through Little Neck from the shopping center inside the apartments to Grand Central and across Island. Some witnesses reported after police on their speaker blasting out on Union Turnpike. 2 people have been arrested so far.
Now, were there any officers from the 105 precinct that did respond?
I'm not sure. I'm just reading this right now on Facebook right now. But now we're talking, speaking of the 105 precinct, apparently this guy on Thursday stole 2 bags of Kit Kats from a CVS on Hillside Avenue and Little Neck Parkway.
Was it anything to do with protesting?
No. He just ran in there, acted weird, and stole right out. I chased him, and then I lost him.
Well, that's nothing related right now, but I am right now keeping an eye on Los Angeles.
Yeah, but I'll also keep my eyes here because apparently buses are on detour, and it's 1 a.m. here in New York, and it's like, oh my God,
Well, thankfully the situation in New York is calming down at the moment. But LA is just the madhouse right now.
And remember 1992, Rodney King. I was just gonna get ready to
But
say
thankfully
that.
Beverly Hills was savaged. This time Beverly Hills was not.
And I'm reading some other posts as well. Oh man, this is the second time in this month that I ran a very bad number in my running.
Well, that's not good. All right, Andrew. Well, thank you very much, and we'll talk soon.
You know what I mean by the bad number.
Right. All right, man. Take care.
All right, take care. Bye.
All right, so that was Andrew Lee, who was an affiliate of our media network. And he just reported that there was looting reported along Union Turnpike in Glen Oaks. I cannot independently confirm this at the moment, so we'll have to verify with local authorities on that. But our main focus is Los Angeles, as I just reported, if you're just joining me. I have been on the air since, I think, 7 o'clock tonight. Well, no, I came on at 5, took a break, regrouped, and here I am, still covering what's going on, and I'm going to probably leave the air shortly, but, once again, stores were destroyed along the famed Santa Monica Boulevard, which, if you are familiar with LA, you should know the Santa Monica Boulevard is a very big street, cuts right into Beverly Hills, cuts right into Hollywood, so very sad that it had to go down this way, unfortunately, but what can you do under these circumstances? I'll try to get you a street view of Rodeo in Santa Monica, which, again, it was picture perfect, like paradise. Okay? So I'll just quickly show you it. They had construction there. I don't think I want to go that far. Can we go to further back? Okay, we can. February of 2017. That would be a that'd be more accurate to show you. So this is the famed historic Santa Monica Boulevard and Rodeo Drive. And this was a nice area. And surprisingly, these stores along Rodeo Drive apparently were destroyed. And I really hope not, because you would think that all these stores, and especially how historic this area is, it's just very devastating. And I'm very glad that no protesters were at Universal City tonight in Hollywood. I'm very glad that the Beverly Wilshire, I'm glad that they didn't go south and ended up here on Wilshire Boulevard and just ended up destroying everything. So, yeah, I may stay on for a couple minutes extra. I am having an issue trying to get this to load. Here we go. Let's go back to KABC.
To say, I just have never seen anything like this. I mean, it has happened before. I covered all the protests when it happened with Ferguson. We had so many protests going on in the city when that was going on, and it's amazing to see. Just everywhere you look, there is a situation, there is a problem, there is some vandalism going on. The city clearly struggling tonight, and it's very tough to see. You can see a lot of folks out tonight. Obviously not many heeding the 8 p.m. Curfew. Go ahead, Ellen.
Yeah, well, I was going to say, we've been with you since about, 3:45 this afternoon, and we're watching as they've slowly tried to, the skirmish line tried to, move those protesters out of that area. But, in a matter of hours, it's taken to just go a couple blocks. And it's been, there you got some more people running away.
Okay, I hear somebody walking up to you, and I see a bunch of people running. Are you going to have to take off from there?
Can I hear you? Can you take just so I can hear you? Hold on. I mean, he has a point. He wants to make a point about this. Tell me, what's your first name at least?
I'm D.
D, what were you saying? What is this really about?
This is about the oppression that the LAPD and all police have brought on the people since they've been given that authority. The Los Angeles Police Department was brought into Los Angeles first as a KKK from the South, as the KKK. That is a well-known fact. So to say that is not built on racism is just ridiculous. This right here, this is a built, spoiled over oppression. In '92, we burned down our own things because we were still fed up, but we didn't know how to fight. And this year...
Here, come on over, D. Let's be on the other side of this.
Wait.
This is where Bill and I, we're moving out. Normally, we stay on the other side of the skirmish line. Let me show you that. This is how we normally do it. Yeah, we're okay. We stay behind police is usually how we do it. Tonight we got a little separated from them, but you can see them clearing everybody through. So you heard it again, D expressing his frustration with everything that is going on. And you know, there has been a lot of pent-up frustration, anger, obviously, within the community, and so this is what is happening. They're saying that this is it's just coming out. They just need to get it out. Again, that's the skirmish line.
Andy plays.
Sorry, we're going to come back to you in a couple of seconds, Leanne. We want to let our viewers know.
This week's Andy Plays will be now pushed back to Monday, June 1st at midnight Pacific. So, for my West Coast viewers, I'm truly sorry, but given the circumstances of what's going on here, we're going to move this week's Andy Plays to midnight.
It's 10 o'clock now. You're looking at Eyewitness News continuing coverage spiraled out of control into a mixture of widespread looting, arson, and violence.
LA Mayor Eric Garcetti expanded a curfew first set for downtown to the entire city from 8 p.m. on Saturday to 5:30 a.m. Sunday, after initially saying the National Guard would not be called
a lot of
to
people
defend
in
the
LA
city.
are not going to be able to
later
watch
announced
it
that
tonight.
over 1,000 troops were
I
on
do
their way,
apologize.
and they could be arriving
Out of my
by midnight
control.
tonight.
As a result of the violence we have been covering, LA has been forced to temporarily close all of its COVID-19 testing centers.
They said all of them, and this afternoon. That's a shame because a lot of people are depending on those testing sites, but just for the safety of the people in the city, they had to close it down. And we're looking at pictures of this fire that is taking place along Melrose Avenue
and
Spalding. And it looks like this building is going to be a complete loss. It's been going up in flames for quite some time now, and the fire engines finally got there, and it looks like a foregone conclusion, though, that building is a goner.
Yeah, and what's sad is that they'd been out here before. The firefighters were there before, and they had sprayed a lot of water on it and moved on because they're so overtaxed and spread so thin. And then, unfortunately, the flames kicked back up again, and so they're back here. And that is now a threat to the businesses on either side of it. There's a Starbucks, I believe, on the corner, right? And there's an the Urban Outfitters, I think, across the street is okay, but that place was being looted. But there are other businesses in the same kind of structure that are very close by, if not sharing the same wall, and they're in danger now of exposure from this fire. Just to recap, just in terms of the toll that this has taken on our staff and the effect that it has had. Our Carlos Granda about 3 hours ago was at Santa Monica Boulevard and Rodeo Drive, where it appears that Beverly Hills police deployed tear gas to disperse a crowd that had gathered after some stores had been looted on Rodeo Drive, including the Gucci store. So he was tear gassed. He kept reporting. And then a little while ago, I still don't know the name of the cameraman who was downtown at 5th and Broadway, between 5th and 6th. But he kept going as well, even though people were somebody pushed him and people threw water bottles.
Yeah, we can show you Carlos Granda from earlier, just about a couple hours ago, I think now.
We just got hit by tear gas. You can see it over there. It happened at Rodeo Drive and Santa Monica. Oh, I got to stop because I can barely, I can't even keep my eyes open. I'm sorry if I sound a little bit, it's just that my eyes are watering and I can barely breathe. Oh, wow. And yeah, it's just hitting us now, so we're waiting to see what happens.
Yeah, so that was a tough one for Carlos. He had to go and rinse out his eyes, and he came back. He's okay now, but nevertheless, you know, that was kind of had to be a traumatic thing for.
53-year-old male. Feedback. Roger.
Carlos.
Yeah, but an indication, too, of his dedication, because the story needs to be told, and he stayed to tell it, even though he was paying a physical price for that. The same with our cameraman camera person at 5th, between 5th and 6th on Broadway. They're being assaulted by those three men, having water bottles thrown at him, and at least one of them pushed him. So it's been a tough night for our people out there in the field, and it's a tough night for everybody watching not only this, but of course, as we have been seeing the video earlier this week of George Floyd and his alleged murder by a police officer who's now been arrested on a charge of murder. That's in Minneapolis. The city of Minneapolis, by the way, we haven't been able to show you much this evening because we've been dealing with LA. That city has been erupting now for several days. There have been fires, there's been looting, people have been injured, number of people arrested, and as bad as LA looks right now, Minneapolis has had it a lot worse because of the proximity to the actual incident and just the fact that people are very, very angry. A lot of people have a lot to be angry about.
Certainly do. And on the right side of your screen there you see the protest earlier today began very peacefully. It started at Pan Pacific Park, about 600 people quickly grew.
551 Shearish Avenue, apartment 311.
All right, so it is 1 o'clock, and I think I'm just gonna wrap everything up because I just think that being on the air any longer is just not good, considering that, again, you know, LA is doing their thing. The New York thing has calmed down, but you know, I will be on guard again tomorrow should something happen. And yeah, so I think with that we're gonna wrap up everything. So this is good night. Okay, this is good night. This has been an Andy's Randomness Special.